Raider Nation, what's going on? It's game day. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and I hope that everybody that's tuning in to today's show is going to realize that we're going to have some fun today. Win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. I don't care if you're rooting for the Raiders to win. I don't care if you're rooting for the Raiders to lose to get a better draft pick. When you tune into the Raiders Report on a Raiders game day, we're going to have some fun today. If you all are ready to have a little bit of fun today, spam Raiders down below. I know how frustrating this season has been. But damn it, every day I wake up when we do this show, I want to put a smile on some faces. I want y'all to have a good time. And we got the 2-7 Raiders on the road in Miami, up against the Miami Dolphins coming off a bye. There's a lot to be looking forward to. We got a new offensive coordinator, it's Scott Turner. Maybe that can make Gardner Minshew look a little bit better. Has this team respond to firing 3 coaches in Luke Getsy, Rich Scangarillo, James Craig, everybody, and I mean everybody. I've been doing this show for a long time. Everybody is doubting the Raiders, and they deserve to have that doubt. But sometimes you need a little bit of life. Sometimes you need your coach to be fired. We've seen it multiple times by this organization, and that can fire up this team here a little bit. We got 222 people watching the show right now. Evil Mitch, Edie Amazing, Poiter Bustos. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, if you're rocking with me, and I know it's early on the West Coast, then give me some Raiders down below. Give me some Raiders down below. I got Raider Ratchet. What up, Kyle Johnson? Rebel Montana's here in the building. Taino, Blue Richards. What's up, man? Daniel, Steven, Sucker Free, DJ Loaded. I love that everybody is here tuned in right now to this show. Give me your honest opinion. What is your confidence level in Scott Turner today? What's your confidence level? The Raiders are going to be without a key starter on the defensive side of the football. No Nate Hobbs today. No Andre James as well. Jackson Powers Johnson going to get the start at center. But from a scale from 1 to 100, 1, Luke Getsy. 100, greatest Raiders offense of all time. No, not even that. Not even that. Scale 1 to 100. How are we feeling? Anthony Green's going to go with an 87. I see a 50 from Steven. Blue Richard says 4. And I mean, I feel you. Taino Raiders going to go with a 51. I'm very split on how I feel about this game. Ed Robbins, what's up, my brother? Peter Boyce going to go with a 49. 67 from Michael. 75 from Captain. I'm going to sit up here and go, I'm very similar to where I think a lot of y'all are. It's a coin flip for me. I want to see if this offense is better, and I anticipate that it's going to be better with Michael Mayer. With Brock Bowers. I got to sneeze. Hang on a second. But I'm also anticipating that it's going to be better without Luke Getsy, because I think Luke Getsy was the worst offensive coordinator we had. I think he might have been worse than Josh McDaniels, quite frankly. Let's go to somebody who's ready to get this thing going. Matthew, how do you think our defense is going to handle Waddle and Tyreek today? I'm a little bit nervous because we don't have Hobbs, and Hobbs historically has kind of done, a good job in the slot. Has kind of helped us out a little bit going up against Tyreek, because of how many different things that he can do. Jacorian's got straight line speed, and I know that they're going to probably try to match him up with Waddle, but also because you don't have Nate Hobbs and because you're kind of down one of your guys, maybe going man isn't the smartest opportunity. The other reason why that this matchup always makes me nervous for the Raiders is the Dolphins have a lot of speed. And they've kind of beaten up the Raiders in years past on a lot of yards after the catch because Patrick Graham's always done the bend but don't break. And when you give that much speed, a little bit of space, a little bit of separation, it can end up biting you in the butt. Tyreek has been unbelievable against the Raiders in his career. However, he doesn't have a single 100-yard receiving game since week 1. The week 1 where all the drama happened around him getting arrested, he has not had a 100-yard game since then. Today, you got to limit the speed there on the outside. You got to try to get after Tua Tagovailoa if you got any chance of winning this game. But, let's be real. The way that you're going to win this game today is your offense showing up. You have the ability to pick up first downs. You have the ability to make corrections in the second, third, fourth quarter, not just the first drive of the game. You got to convert in the red zone. You got to get Bowers going. You got to get this running game going behind JPJ. But the most important thing is, your quarterback can't turn it over. If Minshew's going to come out here, I don't care who it is. If he's going to come out here again, he's going to turn the ball over 2 times. You're just not going to win in the NFL when you just continuously turn the ball over. OG, what's up, my man? Chances on bringing Malcolm Kuntz back next season, I would give this one just win, baby. I'd say it's pretty small chance. just simply because coming off the injury that he did, and then the fact that, yes, we do have a lot of money in salary cap, but then there's also so many other players that you could sit there and go, should we bring him back? Should we bring back Malcolm Kuntz? Should we bring back Nate Hobbs, Robert Spillane, Marcus Epps, Tre'von Moehrig, Divine Diablo? Like, there's so many, Adam Butler, so many different names. And the reality of it is this: until we know who our head coach is, our DC, our offensive coordinator, which it can change, that answer can change as well. I see another one coming in from the Beast. We'll get to it in just a moment. Today's show sponsor, PrizePicks. If you need a reason to root for the Raiders game, I hear you loud and clear, man. I said that watching the Raiders is like watching the Mike Tyson-Jake Paul fight. I tell myself that I'm not going to do it. My expectations are low, but every single week I convince myself to figure out a way to watch this Raiders team. And when you're watching the Jake Paul-Mike Tyson fight, you were hoping that the underdog didn't get killed. Well, guess what? I know that the Raiders maybe not going to give you their best, we'll say, experience today. But if you still want to be able to watch the game, pick more, pick less over on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. You get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. So Tre Tucker, 15.5 for the longest reception. Are we going more or are we going less on that today with Tre Tucker? I kind of like it.
I mean, if he's going to catch a ball, it's usually going to be a deep ball.
I agree. And if you're Scott Turner, you're coming out today swinging for the fences. If you're the Raiders, and even AP said it, we got nothing to lose.
Oh, yeah.
And they're right. They don't have anything to lose. I think this is going to be like one of those football games where you're looking at a 3-6 Kansas team taking down a 9-0 BYU team where they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at them.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you're going to get today from the Raiders, whether you like it or not. The Dolphins, they got to get another win. They're 3-6, but when you look at their next slate of games, they could easily get back to 500. If you want the Raiders to get the number 1 overall pick, though, you might want to go with less here. Let's go to Beastie. What up, man?
Raiders.
Do you think Ridder plays today? I mean, if you want to talk about probabilities and likelihood of things happening, he's been benched 3 times. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that Gardner Minshew gets benched and we see Desmond Ridder. The only reason why I'm going to say it's not going to happen today is because I do think with them sticking with Gardner, right? Like, if they were going to make the change at quarterback, I think that they would have just done it coming out of the bye week. New offensive coordinator, new offensive line coach, new quarterback coach. Like, you would have just went with Ridder. I think by them starting Gardner Minshew this week is saying, hey, I don't want to hear anything else about Desmond Ridder. He is simply just on this team to be a backup quarterback. We paid Gardner Minshew 2 years, $25 million to be our guy this season, and he's going to be the Raiders starting quarterback until Aiden O'Connell gets back, and then you're right back into the situation again. But I would say that they're going to stick with Minshew yet again unless he is just an absolute disaster, and I mean really, really bad disaster, which if that's the case, Sarcastic Mitch is going to be coming out. And you know what? I need a little bit of help on today's show because in order for Sarcastic Mitch to come out, I got to get a little bit wet and wild. And today's deals are this. I understand that there is a large amount of Raider fans that want the number 1 overall pick that do not want the Raiders to win this game. I get it. I asked on Twitter, do you want the Raiders to win? 70% of the votes came in for no. 30% of the votes came in for yes. I'm looking right now at our live pool. 78% of the people watching this right now want the Raiders to win. I have done this show for a long time. I'm telling you right now, this is by far the most out that the nation is. And I'm not going to sit up here and say I blame you. I am frustrated with this football team. I totally get it. So if you're rooting for the number 1 overall pick and you want to say, you know what, I'm going to put my John Hancock on that. I'm going to say it with my chest. I want you to be able to do it here because I'm not going to get mad at you for doing it. I want the Raiders to get a franchise quarterback too, but I also hate losing, and it goes against everything that I believe in the tank. but I'm not going to get mad at people for rooting for the number 1 pick. If you want to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey, you want a Maxx Crosby, a Brock Bowers, maybe I can get you a JPJ. I don't know how many other jerseys you might want on this team. Maybe you want an OG Raiders jersey. We're doing $10 raffle today at the very end of the show. You better be here unless you're an OG here. You better be here. We're going to spin a wheel for a chance to give one of those away. If you want a chance to win some money, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which last week gave away a few $100, gave away a few $1,000 in years past. Every hundo, we're doing a bang. I'm doing a beer bong, and I got a surprise if anyone's trying to get laid. And if anybody out there has got the ding-dong to hit the gong today, then guess what? We're doing a boot, and because it's salute to service, I had one of our OG Raiders Report watchers who was in the service, and he said, Mitch, every time you do a bang, you should drop down and give some push-ups. Like, oh, that's going to be a lot of push-ups. So today, if you hit the gong today, I got to throw down a boot, and then I got to drop down and give you 25. If we got a few boots today, I would probably just drop down, and I don't know if I'm going to get back up again. I was watching the Colorado Shedeur game yesterday, and they scored a touchdown right after scoring another one, and the military guys had to go out there and rep out, like, all the push-ups. You could tell even them, they were getting tired. They were like, after 42 points, they're like, oh, shit, we just pushed out 35.
Oh, my God, dude, you are.
They were hurting a little bit. We got 500 people here watching. If you bleed silver and black, click that like button. That's what I want to see. If you're watching the Raiders Report, when this team's 2-7, you're a real one. You bleed silver and black. And, like, quite frankly, those are the type of people that I want watching this show, and I need y'all to make this show just as much fun for me, for the entire nation out there, because I know how frustrating it is. I really, really do. If you're the MVP on today's show, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football, and I'll wear your jersey if you have one next week on the show. It's been one hell of a season. Let's get this thing going. Chug says, if we get to 200 likes, we're taking some shots.
Shot.
Let's get after it, man. Crumble Cookie, shout out to Tobias Harris, man. Only the real ones will get it. Only the real ones will get it.
And you know what?
Let's hear it.
I'll do this for the first person that bangs today. It's an early game.
Uh-huh.
I believe we have the OJ in there, and I believe we do have some stuff to make mimosas.
Oh, boy. You're going to get after some mimosas.
I'll do...
Marcus, you in for the duck race?
I'll do a mimosa bong for the first 100 that comes in.
A mimosa bong would go wild, man. It would go wild. Also, while we are counting down to kickoff, 47 minutes, we are in a super chat battle up against our Miami Dolphins team, and usually when Raider fans are in it, I get it. We go undefeated. We've struggled a little bit this season. I get it. It's all good. But today we're going to be in a super chat battle against the Dolphins, and even if we can't win on the field, man, oh man, I need to be able to win in these YouTube streets here, man. Got to win in these YouTube streets. What up, Sancho? What up, Tycoon? I see you down below. If you haven't already, click that like button. Francisco, put Tua out of the game. I'm not going to root for that because I'm worried if Tua got put out of the game, that'd be like rooting for Mike Tyson to get knocked out. You don't know if he's getting back up again.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. If it was almost any other quarterback, I'd go, let's get him. Let's hit him. Tua might be the only QB in the NFL. And I'm like, oh my God, don't hit him. I just don't hit him. I don't want to see anybody die on the field. Lash, what's up, man? Worst case scenario, we don't take a quarterback. Who do we select round one? Do we go for Manning in 2026 at that point? I mean, I don't even know if Manning's going to come out in 2026. I think when you listen to a lot of the people that are close to Arch, they want him to get an education. They want him to play with Steve Sarkisian for a few years. I mean, there's some people, even McAfee has said it, that one of the Mannings told him that Arch could stay until 2027. If you're the Raiders, you're not waiting until 2027 for a chance to get a quarterback. You know why? Because I think at that point, if you told every single Raiders player on that team right now, hey, we're going to wait until 2027, even if you told them we're going to wait until 2026 for Arch Manning, a guy like Maxx Crosby is going to go, why the hell am I here? We're going to try to go out. We're going to try to win this season. To me, though, you can't have this scenario happen. Like, this scenario cannot happen where you don't pick a quarterback in this year's draft. And I don't think that the Raiders are going to be so good where we're going to have to even worry about that problem. But, like, You got to get Shedeur. You got to get Cam Ward, one of those top two guys. And then I am a big fan of Jalen Milroe still. But to me, there's two quarterbacks right now. And Shedeur looked great. I mean, he did. Shedeur Sanders, I thought, looked unflippin' believable this past week. Now, a little bit of an easier game. But some of the throws that he was making, Chugs, were very, very high-level throws.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man, we got 600 people here. Let's go. I need you to wake up.
38 more likes. Let's go!
I need the nation to wake up. If you're not awake yet, go somewhere else. If you're not awake yet, go somewhere else.
Wake me up before we go.
Austin Larson says, Tua eats corn the long way.
Tua? I barely even know her.
Tua. Do you think Tua uses butter or he just spits on that thing?
Oh, butter.
No, yeah? All right. Hey, Jeff Garcia, what's up, my man? Barnaby Jones, also while we are counting down to kickoff, if you want to get some questions in on this game, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line in order to do so. What up, Gilbert G? Odell on the Dolphins. Yeah, kind of crazy. I mean, OBJ, I don't even know how much he's played this season. If he's even played at all.
I don't think he's played at all.
I was just telling somebody this the other day, like, I follow the NFL obviously very closely, but then, like, there are times where I'm like, oh, yeah, Odell Beckham Jr. is on the Miami Dolphins. Like, that's kind of crazy. But that's why you follow the Raiders sport, because it's just Raiders, and a little bit more Raiders. We did just hit 200 likes. First one on the house here. Fireball, is that okay with you?
Yeah. I know some of y'all might be laughing at it. Whatever. We're still covering this game, and we still want to watch some good Raiders football. So I want to know from you, if the Raiders can win today, who do you think is going to be the X factor?
The X factor today for the Raiders, I want to say Michael Mayer. I also have a big feeling that you're going to see a lot of Jacoby this week. And I think that you're going to see a lot of Jacoby simply because they had opportunities to trade him. And for them to not trade Myers with all the options that they had to move on from it, it's got to mean that they have big plans for him. And if you're Turner, you got to be able to figure out a way to get Bowers, Mayer, and Jacoby all working together here on the same page.
I see a couple Scott Turners.
Scott Turner's a great answer. I mean, if you want to look at just the coaching staff and coaching staff alone, Scott Turner's probably the biggest one here. A good offensive line from Steven. I mean, you could say maybe JPJ at center in there on the interior. Got to be able to pressure Tua on the defensive side of the football. Maybe somebody like a Caleb Von Chasen could be an interesting person to look at, who's done a pretty good job. What about who's filling in for Nate Hobbs today?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how they're going to do it. I'm going to guess it's probably going to be Holmes is my prediction there, because you're going to have Jacorin, you're going to have Jack Jones on the outside. Isaiah Paul-Mal, Tre'von Moehrig, your safeties. That's a matchup that I'm very nervous about today. Who is going to be that person that fills in for Nate Hobbs? That's going to be a tough one. DJ Glaze from Jeff Garcia. Hopefully Minshew from Day Day. Day Day, man. I hear you, dude. Loud and clear. Dan Marino, we are an embarrassment of a football team. Are you talking about the Dolphins or are you talking about the Raiders? Because the Dolphins are a better team right now than the Raiders. That I know. No interceptions today from Anthony Green. If Gardner can afford to not throw one, we have a shot. You got to win the turnover battle. And I know it's like such a cliche thing to say over and over and over again, but that's what the Raiders need to do. You can't afford to turn the ball over. I was talking to one of my buddies this weekend about the Raiders, and he's like, how's the defense? He's like, because they're giving up some of the most points in the NFL per game. And I go, the defense isn't that bad. They've had a lot of injuries. But because of all the short fields, because of all the times the Raiders have been put, their offense has put their defense in bad situations, it's not been good, man. Not been good.
Yeah,
Ron Raspberry says to Cameron Richardson, I think you're going to see a lot of Cameron Richardson today. You know, that's going to be a big opportunity for that young man. He got some reps last week, which I thought he did okay. Maybe do we see a guy like Eichenberg a little bit more? Do they try to get some extra linebacker work in there? Man, oh, man. You're going to ask this one. I think the answer is yes. I think it's only a matter of time before the NFL incorporates a rule where if you go on IR because of a concussion, if you want to return to the NFL that season, you got to wear a Guardian cap. And I don't think it's a bad rule to make, especially when your QB's throwing a pick and then he's trying to spear tackle somebody like he tried to do last week, which was,
that was
just
rough.
Unbelievably dumb.
That was rough.
All right, y'all. I'm going to make a tailgate deal here because I need to wake up. The nation needs to wake up. And quite frankly, we need to wake up. We're getting our ass kicked in this super chat battle over there on Dolphins. Every 50 is a bang. For tailgate and tailgate time only, every 50 is a bang. Let's get this party started because if we're going to be like this for the entire game, it's going to be boring. It's going to be a boring football game. King Shav, what's up, my man? Steven. Oh, Steven, that's definitely 100% a German name. Stocken, did I pronounce that right with the A with the umlaut? Noah Santana, we win if Dylan Laube goes for 85-plus yards. Well, he's inactive today. So I'm going to say it's not going to be an easy day for Dylan Laube to go over 85 yards. I don't know if Laube is going to gain 10 yards in his NFL career. I would say 10 yards, Dylan Laube. More or less. I might take the less. I don't know if he ever sees the field.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the unfortunate thing about the NFL is that each and every year there's going to be a new draft. There's going to be new people coming in. And, I mean, I guarantee you Dylan Laube is going to be one of those names where it's like the UFL or something like that. And we're like, wow. What? Where it's like, he's like somebody who's going to be like, oh, wow, he got picked in the 3rd round of the UFL draft?
Yep. I mean, it's just one of those things, man. Once in a while, you get into these situations, and some of these days get a little bit wet and wild here on the Raiders Report. And this is a guy that you all know very, very well, and he says, let's get this party started. David Zon Bay! Come on, Zon!
Money, 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 money!
A big old David Zon bomb.
Money, 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 money!
If you don't spam David Zon, get the hell out of here. If you don't spam David Zon, get the hell out of here. Here's the real question. Are you going to leave Dave hanging? Are you going to leave Dave hanging? Mimosa. Mimosa for Chugs. You know what, man? There's a reason why certain people are on Mount Raider more. David Zon, one of the craziest mother effers to ever do it. One of the craziest mother effers to ever do it, man. Today's going to get wet and wild. I can already tell you that right now. Oh, man. 2 happy dads down the hatch at this time of the morning. You got to get after it, man. If you're going to watch the Raiders, you better tie one on before you do it, man. Some people would say, I'm trying to strap one on. Hey, that's up to you. That's totally up to you. David Zon right now is the MVP of today's show. Truth, get out of here. Get out of here with that, man. Aaron said, damn, I haven't even had coffee yet, and we're chugging dads already. You got to get after it. Like, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I want to have fun on game days. But I realize, just like you, when I wake up on game days anymore, I'm not motivated. I'm not excited to be here to watch this shitty football team and a game where I'm like, yeah, I know if the Raiders come out today and they look good, I'm going to be excited. And I'm going to be super pumped up if they win this game today. But I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to go, it kind of hurts our chances to get a draft pick. I also know if the Raiders lose today, I'm going to go, son of a gun, AP this, Gardner Minshew that. And then I'm going to wake up tomorrow and go, well, we have a better draft pick.
We don't have any champagne, so I just used Happy Dad.
Oh.
Can you hold this until somebody sends in a 50 for me?
Ooh, boy.
Zon did 250 and we need one more 50.
Uno 50 mas. I feel like this is going to be worse. Though, when you drink champagne, it F's you up, man. Do we just get champagne for next week? I don't even know who. They play Denver. They play Denver next week. No beer against Denver. Coors Light only. Got to get to a mile high.
Mitch has got to hold this until we get a 50.
I mean, I feel like the Statue of Liberty right now.
Mitch has got to hold this until we get 50.
Champagne from John Simpson. Oh, 50. I mean, what kind of champagne do we get if we got any kind? That'd be kind of crazy.
I actually think I have some champagne at the house. I was saving it for a special day, but maybe that special day is next Sunday.
Jason Gutierrez. I don't know, Jason, what that is. Oh, I do. Jason is in for the jersey.
Oh, okay.
Jason is in for the jersey, and he's also in for the duck race. Which, let me get you in here real quick here, Jason. Jason Goots.
He's actually the first person in for the jersey.
I know. So right now, if it ended right now, Jason, you'd get the jersey. $10 super chat for a chance to get a Raiders jersey.
And speaking of $10, you can turn $10 into $1,000 with our sponsor of today's program.
Get out of here.
PrizePicks.
You're shitting me right now. I'll tell you this. This is a runaway of a deal. Almost as good of a runaway deal as me holding this OJ right now. He knows a good runaway deal. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. All right, so what do we got here, Chugs? In this game, PrizePicks, Gardner Minshew, 196.5 passing yards. Give me more or less. What do we think here?
I want to say this is his lowest projection of the season so far.
Probably, which I'm getting that more tingle.
And the funny thing is,
I'm kind of getting that more tingle.
The funny thing is, with that, there's not a thing for you to put that down either. There's no bottom.
Yeah, I figured you were a man that has no bottom.
Yeah, so Mitch has got to hold that until we get a $50 super chat.
I mean, what happened to the bottom?
I don't know. I just went and grabbed something to drink out of.
You're like, I found a horn. A plastic horn.
I love lamp.
I really do feel like the Raiders Statue of Liberty right now. Day, what's up, my man? More or less on Gardner Minshew passing yards today. I kind of want to go with more, but Miami's defense at home. I mean, if you typically go less with anything Gardner Minshew, minus turnovers, you're usually in a pretty good spot.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good to see Michael Mayer back out there on the field, man. It's so good to see Mayer out there on the field.
Do you think we'll ever find out what was the problem this season or what happened? Or
I have no idea. And maybe that's the point. Like, maybe that's how bad it was where there was, like, no information that came out. You hate to see it, though. I am seeing a more from Common, a less from Blue. John Simpson's going to go with a more.
Oh,
Rich,
shit.
The big 25 today. Feeling old now, but Raider Nation for life. That's amazing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rich Wolf. Happy birthday to you.
Ow, ow, ow! What up, Rich Wolf? Happy birthday.
Shout out your brother Nathan.
Happy birthday to Rich Wolf. Rich, do you have a Venmo? If the answer is yes, Send me $1 and I'm going to get you in the duck race. I'm paying for your entry for your birthday.
Let's go.
I'm paying for the entry for your birthday, but if you don't have a Venmo, then the whole thing, the suits kind of seem effed up.
Happy birthday.
What up, TJ Elton? Bleed silver and black since 1961. TJ. You in for a chance to win the Raiders jersey. Rich Wolf, hey, it's good. The kick is up. The kick is
My question is, everybody's just leaving Zahn hanging right now.
I'm kind of surprised.
We need 50 more for a mimosa bong.
For Senor Chugs. Scott, what's up, Scott? Blue Richards showing some love, spamming HBD down below.
They're just going to leave him hanging like that.
Let's go to my man. Oh, I thought that was Gunny. I thought I saw Gunny. Joining the party while at work. Been a fan since 1989. Where are you guys watching from right now? Are you at home? You just chilling at home? You at a bar? How's everyone doing, Trey? I'm doing pretty damn good. Ed Robbins says, Zahn, are you still here? I would imagine he's here. Shout out your city right now. Ed Robbins is at work. I see Arlington from John Simpson. Are you going to the Monday night game tomorrow? Home, dressed like Mike Tyson. Big luck. Getting ready for work, watching the show from Giuseppe. What up, Ed? Modesto from Aaron Jones. Sipping on a nice Modesto. Or you're in Modesto. I was thinking Modelo. Yikes. Toronto, Canada
Modelo.
from Deuce. I know. Cali from the OC from
I'm
Lost.
watching from Modelo.
I'm watching from a Modelo. Jaime, it's my son's birthday today. He's 13. Can I get a happy birthday for him? Raiders. Jaime, 13 years old. Happy birthday, bro.
Is it Jaime Alvarado Jr.?
I kind of think so. I feel like it has to be. Yeah, I feel like it has to be. Funny enough, that's that picture of that baby. He's actually 13 in that photo.
Yeah.
He's actually 13.
Yeah.
Scorpio Boys from Rich Wolf. What's up, Rich?
Coming!
Raider!
Bang!
What is up, coming? With a big old bangarang. A big old bangarang. I'll tell you what, sometimes you need a wake-up call. Common Raider here with a wake-up call. Dude, this one is freezing. This one's going to sting. This one's going to sting the nostrils. All right, so I got Rich Wolf in. I want to get this name in here. Rich Card. I got you. You're in. And then Noah Suave. What up, Noah Suave? You in? Philip Boger, you in? Right now, 20 to win, $60 here on the Raiders Report. Cheers to Common Raider, man. That dude's a legend. Guy's an absolute freaking legend. You know what? How about we get some comments down in the chat? Whoever spams Common the most and whoever spams David Zahn the most, we're going to get you a free entry and for a chance to win a Raiders jersey at the end of today's show. Just for a chance to win one.
Oh, shit. Well, Mitch, I think that one was for me to do this.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if you needed to do that beer bong, but maybe you did it prematurely because Alan Caruso Bay!
Come on, Mr. Caruso.
Put me on cruise control.
Put me on cruise control. Whoever spams Alan Cruz the most, you're getting a free shot at getting a Raiders jersey here on today's show. Alan Cruz, what a legend, man. What an absolute legend.
I'm giving the first one to Ron.
Okay.
Now whoever spams Alan the most gets another one.
John Polito, you in. Dawn Sessions, you in. Trent Hermata, you in?
Is a lot of orange juice.
Mark Geo.
So sweet.
You in?
He said, watching from home, sipping on some Blue Moon. Let's get this dub, Raider Nation.
Blue Moon is probably like one of my favorite like common beers. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Common, uncommon
like
beers.
Raider?
Yep. Oh, Jesus. He's back. Isaac Hernandez. Bang! Isaac Hernandez from the top rope. Oh, boy.
All right, I'm going to give the Allen one to King Javier Cedino.
This is getting out of hand.
So now whoever spams Isaac the most gets the next one.
If we get 3 more bangs, I'm doing a boot, and I'm dropping down, and I'm going to try to do 25 push-ups after. I don't know how it's going to go. but we're going to push through it.
Ryan says, Huntington Beach, California, forcing my girl to watch the Raiders with me. She's a good sport. Also, Omarion Hampton from North Carolina is a must-grab in rounds 3 through 6.
Honestly, the guy who I'm curious to see what happens the most about is that kicker that was on that the Pat McAfee thing yesterday, who kicked that for $800K. That was good from like 50 yards. I'm not kidding you. It was easily good from 50 yards. If you're somebody watching this show and you're like, dude, that's somebody that needs to go out and get a kicker.
Isaac said, I'm back. But wait, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Mitch? I think it's a double dose of Isaac Hernandez.
Bang! I'll tell you this, if you're going to watch the Raiders today, there's only one place that you need to be watching the Raiders today. It's here on the Raiders Report, hanging out with the nation, because win, lose, or tie today, we're going to have some fun.
I'm going to give a free spot to Gavin Canning, and let's see.
We're getting bloated early on. Today's show. Isaac is just a madman recently. Dude has been an absolute madman.
Sucker-free Raider.
Also, can you add Marcus and he's in? Marcus, you're also in.
Marcus and who?
A-N, like Marcus, the last name's A-N-D.
Dude, you must have a ton of trouble.
Well, no, that's not his full last name.
Oh.
I just don't know if he wants me to give his full last name, so it's an abbreviation for me.
Marcus and?
Marcus and...
Who's coming over today? Marcus and? Marcus and who? Marcus.
Marcus.
And.
Okay.
All right, who?
Who's on first?
Marcus and?
Marcus and. That's a 1-1 spicy.
Uncle Lad OD says, Hood morning, gentlemen. Need this win to get that nasty taste out of our souls. Raiders. And I don't think we got to this one from Simon SC.
Well, only if he says. Only if Simon says it, though.
Facts. Only thing I'm looking forward to is hanging out with y'all and the only nation, Raiders.
Simon, that's my guy right there.
I am in Everett, Washington.
I am in Everett, Washington. So I know if I ever decide to go to Everett, Washington, Simon says I can stay there.
Armando Games says, for every beer bong Mitch does, I'll do a 420 hit. I don't know what that means, but
I think he's got a sign that says 420 on it.
And he's punch. 420 hit. 420 hit.
Oh! Ray!
Bang!
You guys got to be shitting me right now.
Win, lose, or tie. Let's get this party started and ha. Let's get it started and here. Let's get it started and ha.
Which means we are one bang away. I'm going to do a boot. One bang away from me doing a boot and dropping down and giving you 25.
Money, 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 money.
Oh.
Justin's dad says I'm in too.
Well, Justin's dad, you know, is in. And if Justin's dad's here, that's never a good sign.
Go ahead, man.
That is never a good sign if Justin's dad.
Make sure Moose doesn't throw it up against the wall this next time.
What happened? Threw it up?
No, he just didn't know how to wrap a headset cord, and I came over there, and it looked like a 5-year-old was trying to pull my headset down.
E-Ray! Dude, that was electric, man.
You are being told to check your cellular device. Mitchell.
Oh, boy.
Justin's dad.
This is going to throw a wrench into things. This is going to throw a wrench into some things. Tony Knutson, you in?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This is about to be a deal that I don't know if I can. We're going to do it because this technically doesn't count for what I just said. We're still a bang away from a boot. The problem is this is an additional boot. David Ozon!
Bang! Bang! Bang!
David Ozon! Come on, Mr. Zone!
He said, Mitch, there's no crying in baseball.
You know what, man? There's a lot of crying in Raiders football. There's a lot of crying in Raiders football. I got to throw back this boot. I got to drop down and give you 25 push-ups. Shout out to all the servicemen and women that do way more push-ups than I ever could. Shout out to all the servicemen and women out there that do everything that they do for us to be able to have days like today. I said every time somebody hits a gong, I'm dropping down, I'm doing 25 push-ups, and I'm doing a boot. This is going to kick my ass. But you know what's going to be worse? If we get one more bang, I got to do it again. That's going to be worse. Well, I got to do the boot first. You guys get to see my my gray pants, which don't get me too excited.
Go for it. There we go. Oh, hit the bubble. Hit the bubble. There we almost go. Now drop down. Give me 25. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Drop down. Drop down. Go. 1, 2. Not halfway. All the way. All the way. Come on, Lieutenant Mitch. Come on. Push through. Push through. Let's go. There's no crying in baseball, baby.
What about watch parties?
Yes.
I think that's 25. Dude, I'm not going to lie. That almost came up. That almost came up. Hold on, I got to burp. I feel like I'm in Justin Abgen's pipes. Rattling around in there. Holy cow. I'm telling you this. It's been an eventful start to the game. 3 more what? 3 more push-ups? All right, well, I don't know how many. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. That's all right. That says that was 22. I got you. The only way that this game's going to work today is if you guys hold me accountable. It's the only way. Which, somebody just texted me. They go, speaking of accountable, you owe some lays, which I do. So let me look at the math right now. I said this. Every time somebody bangs today, every hundo, I got to add a lay. But then Zon's 5. So 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we partying in Miami or what? When I go to Miami, I want to get laid. Let's freaking go, man. Somebody's like, Mitch, it's a Hawaii thing. I know. I know. I'm hanging out with Steve OK in Hawaii. Can't get right. I'll tell you this right now. I've done way worse. I've done way, way worse, man. Let's have some fun today. Every time you bang, I got to put another one of these things on. And I got a lot in there. I'm trying to, by the end of the show, I wanted it to be like this. I want to just be barely able to see. Barely able to see.
Love it.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. So.
You know what? Let's do a little light clock.
Light clock? Every
100 likes equals a free raffle entry. We have almost 950 people watching, only 350 likes. Type me if you like the video. Every 100, I'm going to pick one of the me's to get a free raffle entry.
Zon's trying to kill me today. But you know what? Zon, I miss you, man. I miss your musk. I miss your musk, man. What up, Miguel? What up, Jacob? Ron Raspberry? I did say 50s here during tailgate time would be bangs.
You did say that.
I did say that.
So every 100 is 2 bangs.
Yeah, I've been doing the math. On it.
We're 15 likes away from giving away a free entry. Like the video and type me. I'm giving away a free entry to whoever types me. Let's go.
It's a lot of me's down there below. We got 922 people watching. 400 likes. Let's get the numbers up, man. Let's get the numbers up here.
All right, that's one free entry. Taino, Raider, gets a free entry. Who else wants a free entry? Who else wants a free entry?
Zon, you're kicking my butt right now. Man. Another boot would be catastrophic. It would be an interesting game. I'll tell you that.
Let's go. 430 likes. We need 70 more. Let's pump it up. We're trying to pump you up.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Let's go.
Just because I got to do it for Zon. David! Zon! Bang! Come on, Zon. Fire me up one time, Mr. David.
I was actually talking with Zon earlier.
You were?
He was shirt cocking it.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
There's not a doubt in my mind that David Zon was shirt cocking it.
Not
a doubt in my mind.
He had been working on his, on the deck.
Yeah?
Yeah. He was building a deck.
Wow, that's wild. Is that from Alex's mom's story?
No, for real. That's what he was doing.
Oh.
He was building a deck.
Did I ever tell you the Alex's mom story?
No.
So Alex's mom, she's like very hands-on, and she can like build a whole bunch of different shit. She really is.
Zon said it's not a lot to see, but it's whatever.
He's like, I got a decent deck. So Alex's mom is like talking to Alex's dad and was like, yeah, I built a dick. And he goes, what did you just say? She's like, I built a dick. And he was just like, say it for me one more time. I built a dick today. And she thought the word deck was pronounced dick. And I don't know. I'm not going to lie. It's one of my favorite stories. Cause
it was tough because it was just the garden before, so she had to put the deck in the dirt.
Exactly. Absolutely. A lot of flowers in there. The problem is the bush.
Yeah.
It's a big bush.
You had to weed those bushes out of there.
You had to get rid of the bushes in there. David's on. It's going to be brutal.
Crash Dog.
What up, fam?
We need 40 more likes for another free entry. 40 more likes.
Gunny, I said this. Every time somebody hits the gong today, I got to do a boot, and I got to drop down and give you 25 push-ups. I do owe a boot, and I do owe 25 push-ups. But after that last one, I'm not going to lie, I'm hurting right now. I got to burp, and once I get some bubbles out of my system.
You know what? I'll do the next boot for you if you can still do the push-ups.
All right, I'm in on that. I am so in on that. I'll even do 35 push-ups as a penalty.
20 likes away. 20 likes away.
As a penalty, I'll even add a few more push-ups.
Austin 55-66. Feeling a little stone cold today.
You know what? I mean, that's the only way to feel. On a Raiders game day, if you're not showing up feeling 316, then I don't know what to tell you. You better be ready to rock and roll Stone Cold Steve Austin
That's funny,
style.
Because Austin 316 just says, I'll whoop your ass.
I mean, I don't know if it's me just feeling like I got this South Beach feeling. We might even get into some shoeys today.
Oh.
Chuck said we can't do a shoey.
Trying to get athlete's mouth.
True. Though, I did soak my feet last week. So, therefore, I should be fine.
Yeah.
That's how the math checks out.
That means a lot for your shoe. Is it a brand new shoe that you just got last week?
No.
Ventrac. Let's get a win today.
Kenny
Let's get a
G,
win.
you in.
8 more likes for a free entry. 8 more likes.
Ventrac, let's get a dub today. What's up, Ventrac?
A horse.
And his beer. Get this dub, horse and his beer, you in. If you don't know what you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Every $10 super chat that we get here on today's show, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey of your choice.
Robert Jansen, a free entry.
Oh, Mr. Jansen, let's go. Darth, I was going to make a joke about unemployment, but they never work.
Oh, wow. That's pretty funny.
That's an elite one.
We have something new also here on the channel where our Dolphins guy wanted to punish Mitch. Yep. So we told him every 100 that he gets over there, we have to spin the punishment wheel. Yep. Well, Mitch, he just got 100.
It's time to get punished. All right, fair enough. So whatever this lands on, I got to do until I have to raise my left hand until we get a bang. A tailgate bang is a $50 super chat. I got to keep my left hand up until we get one. And the amount of happy dads I've already had, my circulation's not well. So if we could, if somebody could bang right now, I would be forever grateful.
You don't have to do it right now. You can wait until closer to kickoff.
You can go have yourself, man. If this was Chugs, he might send it in himself. It's like, oh, wow. Jeremy Chugs just sent one in.
Or just send in $10 super chats and you can get a free entry into the, or you can get an entry into the raffle.
Somebody's going to be like 48.
We're going to be in the third quarter. Mitch is going to be like, all right, it's 3rd and 5. Should we run or pass here?
I'm not going to lie. This sucks, actually. This is like one of those drinking games where like somebody like makes the rule. What's it, King's Cup?
Yeah.
Somebody makes the rule and they're like, you just got to hold your hand up until it happens. Somebody needs to have my back here, for the love of God. Somebody, for the grace of God,
go.
K. Gordon! Bang! Come on, K. Gordon! Oh. Get a lay and put your hair down. Hair down. Hand down. Hand down. Hell, I may go down.
Hand down. Man down.
Hand down. Mitch down. Come on, man.
Gordon, you're also in for our jersey raffle at the end of the game. So is Ray Valdovinos.
Let's
go. 4.5 minutes till kickoff.
Takira.
Let's go.
Reminder, if you want to in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you'd be in for 160 doll hairs if you want a chance to get in. 160 doll hairs if you want a chance to get in.
Ed, you're not wrong. The thing is, our Dolphins guy is by himself today. So
yes,
it would be wild for him to be by himself and be like, you got to put your hand up.
Exactly. That's why we didn't do it. We felt like it was a fair battle to have since I get chugged, I get a producer, he's by himself. We thought this would be a fair way to settle the battle. And, you know, if you're going to do something against one of your good friends, you want it to be a fair fight. Not like Mike Tyson, Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Where you give up after 3 minutes. And you're just like, all right, I just want to kill someone.
We're going to have you fight a toddler.
I mean, there was a point in that fight where you're like, it was like watching your grandfather get into a fist fight. And you're like, please don't die.
Yep.
Please don't.
Oh, my God. Jaime Alvarado, oh shit, I forgot it's our 14-year anniversary today. I want to say I love you, my love, and, you know, Raiders! Ed Robbins, you're in. So is Carter Harlow. But it's funny you mentioned that, Ed, because he just messaged me. We got another one.
Another one.
And, Ed, I'm not saying for you to do this. I'm not at all saying for you to do this. But in theory, if you wanted to spin the wheel more, you could go to the Dolphins channel and bang. I'm not telling you to do that at all, Ed. I'm just saying. Now let's spin the wheel.
He's like, but for everyone, go over there and spin the wheel.
Oh.
Again, nice. Put my hands up. Honestly, the left hand's the easiest one for me. If it's right hand, I get nervous. There's another one about squats. Though we are 2 minutes away from kickoff.
Let's go. Hey, we're also 40 likes away from another free entry.
Come on, man.
40 likes away from another free entry. Let's go.
Darth, you in.
And Carlo, you know what?
Fluhy, in.
Carlo, I see you spamming K. Gordon. You're getting a free entry.
Trent, you in.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Who's got my back? Who's got my back?
Who's got my back? I got your back.
Who's got my back? Who's got my back? Who got my back? Who's got it? Who's got it? We got a minute to go. If you're ready,
spam LV.
Let's get some LVs going. Whoever spams LV the most, you're getting a free entry to win a Raiders jersey here on today's show. Let's get some LVs going. If you bleed silver and black,
Raiders.
Spam LV.
Raiders.
If you want the Raiders to win, spam LV.
Raiders.
If you want to get the #1 pick, spam LV.
Raiders.
If you're excited for Thanksgiving, spam LV.
Raiders.
If you hate the Chiefs, spam LV. Let's go.
Raiders.
My bad.
Richard Vieira, you're in.
My bad. Come on, Ron. Come on, one Jaguar. coming! Raider! Bang! And then Justin Evgens dead! Bang! Come on, man!
I got your back. Who's got my back? I got your back. Who's got my back?
That's what's known as being a real one here in the biz. That's what's known as being a real one here in the biz. You got to respect it, man. You got to respect it, man. K. Gordon had a huge alley-oop there. That was needed. That was needed. You guys saved my butt. I also know that I owe a boot here. Or Chug said that he would do the next one.
I did.
I don't even know if some of these are on the right way. They're all just sticking together. I'm just telling you this right now. We're going to have a lot of lays. This one's just dangling.
You're getting laid.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you this, man. Not a doubt in my mind. I'm getting laid. The Raiders win the toss, and they want the ball to start the second half. They want ball to start the second half. The Raiders do.
Okay.
Do we like it? Why for yes and for no? How do we feel about it? Why for yes and for no do you like it? Raiders won the toss and they defer. Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Justin Evgen, you in. Mr. Evgen, you in. 20 to win, 200 doll hairs. Can you slack someone? I know we don't really have anyone here to fill up a boot.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do your Chugs boot, and then I'll do the push-ups. Can you still, fill up the boot, though, just in case? Carlson's getting ready to kick this one away. Come on, nation. Where are we at, man? Carlson kicks it off. Here we go. And Miami, they're going to let this one go in the back of the end zone. And here come the Dolphins. Come on, defense. Let's go. I'm rooting for the Raiders, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What up, Raider Bobby? What's up, my brother? Common's a wild one. Yeah, there's no doubt. Tua last week, 20 of 28, 207, a touchdown and an interception. Tua, pistol. And it's going to be a handoff right side, and it's Maxx Crosby on the stop. It's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5, 6 yards there on the pickup for the Miami Dolphins. They got Teron Armstead. He's starting at left tackle today. Then you got Tyreek, Jalen, Malik Washington, the rookie out of Virginia. Liked him a lot. Durham Smythe, Devon Achen. The matchup to watch in this game is the Raiders don't have Nate Hobbs. So who's going to be filling in for him? Jacorian and Jack Jones on the outside. Looks like Holmes also out there. And it's going to be a quick throw. And it's a nice tackle made there by Charles Snowden. Or they say he wasn't down right away. Maybe picked up a few extra yards. Maxx Crosby, John Jenkins, Adam Butler, Charles Snowden in the game. No, they said he was down. It's 3rd down and 7 after a loss of 2. Come on, y'all. Get the threes in the chat. Let's go. Average Raider fan, spamming those threes. 3rd down and 7. Come on, man. And Jacorian Bennett is down on the field and he's hurt. I don't know what it is exactly. He's holding his arm. Which, if they're down Nate Hobbs and Jacorian, if you're playing on PrizePicks and you went the more on Tyree Hill, it's gonna hit. Ah, man, Jacorian, you got to hope that he's okay. You hate to see it. 3rd down conversions this season for Miami, 11th best in the NFL, 40% of the time. Achen going to go in motion. They got a bunch group here. Two to the right, two to the left. Tua's looking right the entire way. He's going to check it down, and he's wide open. It's Achin. And it's an easy pickup of about 20 yards right up the side of the field. I mean, that was too easy. Nobody was over there. Flag comes out, and I think this is going to be a late hit on Maxx Crosby. Max is very upset. He's yelling at this ref right now, and I think that's what this is going to be. Unnecessary roughness on Maxx Crosby. I got to see it. I mean, you know that they're going to protect Tua. What's it on? On this. What did he do? He hit him in the shoulder. He hit an offensive lineman in the shoulder, and they're going to throw a 15-yard flag on that? What on earth? I mean, that's as soft as it gets. That's softer than a guy on YouTube wearing Lays. Check down again to Achin, and Divine Diablo is going to push him out of bounds, and that's going to be a gain of about 7 yards. I'm sorry. You can root for whatever you want in this football game. I'm not going to root for bad officiating. That's bad. I mean, that's just bad. That's bad. It's a bad call. I mean, it's a defensive end up against an offensive lineman. The lineman's still hanging on to Crosby's jersey. He goes, "Get the hell off me," pushes it off him, and a flag comes out. Ball at the 27-yard line, 28-yard line. Tua, pistol, 2nd down and 3, quick throw. Wide open, it's Tyree Hill. And they got Isaiah Paul-Amal on Tyree Hill. I mean, that's such a mismatch, it's not even funny. And already in the PrizePicks red zone here for the Miami Dolphins. I mean, they're going to go zone, but if you're going to play that soft a zone, that's just not going to work out. Get 50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Tua, pistol, handoff. And it's a nice play there by John Jenkins and company up against his old team. And he's going to lose one. And now it's going to be 2nd down, and they might say 10 depending on the forward motion. But, oh no, they're going to say 2nd and 11, ball at the 13. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Let's go. Got to hold him to a field goal here. After this drive, Chugs boot, and I'm dropping down, and I owe you 35 push-ups. 2nd and 11 for Tua and the Dolphins. Raiders break some pressure. They got him. Ball's on the ground. Tyreek Wilson. He's drifted out. I don't know who's got it. I think Miami's going to hold on to this football. Great job there on hustle play by Tyree Wilson. And just Miami is able to hang on to it. I mean, look how wide Max is on there on the outside. K'Lavon Chasen as well, just doing work. But it starts with the interior pressure and just nobody blocked Tyree Wilson. I mean, Teron Armstead is just lost. Oh, I don't know how Chasen didn't hang on to it. The guy ripped it away from him. 3rd down and 20. Ball at the 22. Tua, 3 to the right. Tyreek Hill's going to go in motion. Tua drops back, looking right. Throws, middle of the field, caught by Mostert. And it's going to be a stop. It's going to be, oh no, there's a flag. I saw a Miami player point towards a Raiders player. Flag out on the field. This would be 4th down and about, I don't know, 6-7 yards. I don't know what the hell it's going to be. It's on the defense, it looks like. It's an automatic 1st down, holding on the Raiders on K'Lavon Chasen. Why is K'Lavon Chasen in coverage? Oh, that's just dumb. That's just dumb on K'Lavon. Literally grabs a hold of Jonnu Smith. It doesn't get any more dumb than that. Still dumb penalties for the Raiders. I mean, you can't shoot yourself in. Good coach football teams don't do shit like that. It's 3rd down and 20, and you're hanging on to somebody. Now you give them a brand new 1st down, missed tackle, gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. I mean, what on earth are you doing, K-Levon? What on earth are you doing? Crash Dog, Gunny, you in. And Basillo, you in. 20 right now would get you $230 here on the Raiders Report. $20 Venmo to win $230. Today's MVP, maybe you've heard of him, David Zahn. 2nd down and 6. Tua under center. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. And they're going to hand it off again and miss tackles again. And he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. You're looking at 3rd down and 4, 3rd down and 3 coming up here for Miami. And I mean, this is a long and methodical drive, a drive that simply should not be happening. I'm sorry, but good coach teams don't play like this every week. They don't. You can hate that statement all you want. Good coach teams don't play like this every week. 3rd down and 3. Raiders are showing blitz, and they're going to bring it. K-Levon, blitz, easy pitch catch, 1st down Miami. I mean, it's a great play design with Tyree Hill. It's a great throw by Tua. I mean, he throws that ball before Tyreek even comes out of his break. But, I mean, Tyreek Hill just made Jack Jones look like an undrafted free agent. I mean, puts him in an absolute blender. Jack didn't even get a hand on him. Jack played press man up against Tyreek Hill and didn't get a hand on him. 1st down and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. Clark says need a pick. Yeah, we need a lot. Tua, handoff, up the gut to Mostert, and he's going to get 1 yard, 2nd down and goal coming up here. Oh, man. Packers are up 7-0 over the Bears. Harry's probably in absolute shambles right now. I mean, it's just, you can't have a penalty like that K-Levon penalty. Pony Carl, you in, bro. And then Jacob Jacinto, you in. 2nd and goal for Tua. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Tyreek motion, fake handoff to him. Throws. That's a risky play to Devon Achane. He kind of bobbled it for a second. Divine Diablo absolutely lit him up. The Dolphins, that's a really dumb play call, I think, on that side of the field. I don't disagree with you. I think John Jenkins saved the tackle there because he gets a hand. Maybe it's not Jenkins. Who was that? Was that Butler? One of the DTs for the Raiders gets like an arm on Achane and just slows him down enough for Divine to be able to come up and clean it up. 3rd down and goal for the Dolphins. Ball at the 1.5-yard mark. Tua out of shotgun. He drops back, looks left, throws right away to Jonnu Smith, and it's incomplete. 4th down and goal. If you're the Dolphins, you go for this, right? Or do you kick the field goal? You're at home, you kick the field goal. Jonnu Smith, I mean, that's one-on-one on Tre'von Moehrig, and it looks like the Dolphins are going to go for it. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. 4th down and goal. Come on, man. Apparently the Bears on one play had 12 guys on the field, were offsides, and allowed a touchdown in one play. 4th down and goal, Miami, pistol, left, throws, Jonnu Smith, too easy, touchdown Dolphins. Oh, my goodness, this team, man. Just too easy. It's a nice play design there, but just the Raiders give up a touchdown drive against the Dolphins. Might have needed a 2-week bye. You shot yourself in the foot on that drive. Like, you got out of it once, you got out of it maybe twice, but if K'Lavon Chasen's going to hold a guy on 3rd down and 20 at the line of scrimmage, bad coach teams do that. But also players who aren't disciplined. And one of the things that, a lot of Raiders players over the bye week, when they had that private meeting, said to the coaching staff, like, we need to be coached harder. We need to have guys be held accountable a little bit more. Like, you can be the buddy coach that AP has been throughout already his young career. That works when you win. When you're 2-7 and you look the way that this team does week in and week out, like, when that's the way that your defense plays, when you're a defensive-minded coach, coming off a bye week, coming off a week where you fire coaches, coming off where they've been talking, we've been doing extra this, we've been doing extra that, we're going to be prepared, and that's the first drive, that's hard to look at, man. That's hard to watch. What is Winnie the Pooh grandma name? Pooh Nanny? Am I just dumb? I don't get it. Oh, you see, I don't know that. I know this. When I was in Germany, I ate a banana, and I said the banana is mushy. And apparently, the word mushy in German is also the same thing. It means something that we don't think that it means. What up, Rhino? What's up, fam? You in? Do you think thinking the Raiders can do a quick rebuild like the Texans did? Also, do you think that the Raiders are going to target both Sanders, Brothers, and Travis Hunter? Last, what is everyone eating today? I'll tell you what, you got your money's worth on this one. I don't know if the Raiders are going to be able to get both Travis Hunter and Shedeur. I think the only way that it's possible is if you kind of pull a Houston Texans where you take Shedeur at number 2, you trade back up to number 3, you take Travis Hunter if he's not the number 1 overall pick in this year's draft. But you can do what the Texans did when you get the right quarterback, when you get the right coaching staff. Like, Bobby Slovic has fallen off a little bit, no doubt about it, a little bit this season. He's been on a little bit of the hot seat there for Houston. But they've also had a lot of injuries on the offensive side of the football. But a lot of times, you get a quarterback, if the Raiders go out and they get Shedeur, that's going to fix a lot of their problems. It is. It's going to fix a lot of the issues that they have. But you also need an offensive coordinator. You also need a quarterback's coach. You need an offensive line. You need a lot of these things. But sometimes in the NFL, it really does just come down to what's your quarterback, what's your play caller look like, and that can be enough to get you some mojo. That can be enough to get you a little bit of confidence. Chug's got us quesadillas today and breakfast tacos. An all-in-oneer there for Rhino. Kick is away here for the Raiders, and Chugs, you got a boot in you. You can do it right there. And then I got to drop down and give you 35 push-ups. Yikes. Gardner Minshew out on the football field. That was a gross one. That was a wild one. 1st down and 10. How does this Raiders offense look? Michael Mayer on the field.
All right, here we go.
Come on, nation. Love seeing Michael Mayer on the field.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Mitch, drop down and give it to me.
Gardner looking, Minshew steps up, and almost picked. Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Norv and Scott Turner up in the booth. Just dad and son. It's like they're fishing. But they're the OC of the Raiders.
Which is basically like fishing.
Which is like fishing.
You have a higher success rate of catching a fish than you do a touchdown.
2nd and 10, Gardner Minshew, shotgun. He's got 3 on the right. Michael Mayer in motion. Nice to see that, but it's a 1-yard run up the middle.
Oh, it's got to be close.
So the only thing you missed, Mitch, was a 1-yard run up the middle.
Nice. Really? That's it? Son of a gun. I'm in. Son of a bitch, Morty, I'm in. Here we go, baby. Third down. Moehrig comes off the field. Third down and 8. What a start by the Raiders, huh? Gardner, shotgun, Mattison on the right hip. Moehrig is going to go in motion. Pump fake, screen to Tre Tucker. And that's going to get you 3 yards, and it's a 3 and out for the Raiders. What a start for the Raiders. Oh, man. I miss the opening drive touchdown by Luke Getsy already. Oh, I missed the opening touchdown drive by Luke Getsy already. Holy shit. What a start to this game. If you just tuned in, somebody's like, why is this guy wearing a bunch of lays on the Raiders report?
Flag on the play.
Wait a minute. This one, they might have given us a first down. Did Calais Campbell run into the punter?
Why is Calais Campbell in on that?
I think he ran into him. It's going to be a first down. This is going to be a first down. Because it's 4th down and 4. So no matter what, you're getting 5. Running into the kicker.
Type your ones.
A 38-year-old defensive tackle in on that play.
Why?
Seriously, why?
Type those ones, baby. Let's go.
First down.
This is how we do it.
Honestly, the Raiders just got to do that every week. You come out, you get 4th down and 4, you bring out A.J. Cole, and then you try to punt the football. You're going to be able to get more first downs that way. Ball here at the 40. Gardner under center. Zamir White's the running back. And it's another end around here to Tre Tucker. And Tucker showing a little bit of speed.
Woo!
Gets there on the outside. It's going to be a gain of 7. One of the things that I said that I believe Scott Turner's going to do is they're going to use Tre Tucker the way that they used Curtis Samuel back a few years ago on the Commanders. Good athlete, runs a 4.3, 4.4, very shifty, likes to get him in space here, and already you're seeing them, a conscious effort to get Tre Tucker the football. Already had 2 opportunities in this game. Ball here at the 47. Raiders under center, it's Gardner Minshew. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. Both Bowers and Moehrig in the game. Handoff up the middle to Zeus.
It's close.
And, I mean, he runs directly into the back of his offensive lineman.
He does a first down thing, but it's not. It's 3rd and short.
3rd and about 1. Yeah, I actually think if Zamir ran with his eyes open, he'd be a lot better. I mean, he had the only way on that run that Zamir's not running with his eyes open, because, I mean, he ran directly into the back of the offensive line. I think if he cuts it left just a foot, he gets a first down there. 3rd down and 1. Ball at the 50. Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Do you punt on 3rd down to get a first?
Maybe. Bring out A.J. Cole here, see if they run into him again. Jacoby's going to go in motion, and it's going to be a nice little end around to Jacoby. First down, Raiders, gets out to the 40, all the way down to the 30. First down,
Raiders!
Oh, man, we are so back. 10-7 making the playoffs is going to hit. I can't wait.
We are back!
I can't wait, man.
We are so
Type
back.
those ones.
The Turners up there.
They're cooking right now.
Oh, yeah.
Luke Getsy is shitting a brick.
The Raiders are a Hallmark movie right now, and it's a father-son plot, and they're the OCs of the Raiders.
Monica Montoya, you in. Gardner, screen.
Michael Mayer.
Flag.
Jumps over someone.
There's a flag on the play. They try to set up a tight end screen to Michael Mayer, and he gets tripped up. Wait, this might be against Miami. Yeah, maybe not. A lot of pointing going on here. A lot of pointing. I don't know. I mean, you got to admit, the Raiders' offense, it's hard to say if it looks better or not because they would have had a 3 and out. But the plays after that punt running into the kicker, it's been fun to watch. It's fun to watch. Somebody said the offense already looks better in the chat. I can't really say that because Getsy's offense.
Holding on the defense.
It's holding on the defense. Oh, man. Dude, the Patriots, 7-0 right now over the Rams. They are up 7-0.
Holding on Jalen Ramsey.
The play calling is better. I hear what you guys are saying, but I will admit this. I don't think that that's a fair statement to make simply because if you're comparing Luke Getsy's first drive to Scott Turner's first drive, you can still say Getsy's been better because they've been saved by running into the kicker. However, though, I do like what I see. Gardner, handoff here to Zamir White. I don't know why we're trying to get Zamir White going. Give the ball to Alexander Mattison. All right, Zamir just doesn't see where he's going. Second down and 9. Nico, what's up, man? It's time to tank, and I know a lot about tanks. Blow it up. All right.
A horse in his beer.
How fast is a pregnant horse? 2 horsepower. It's a good one. It's a very good one. Jarrett Watson, did you see Warren Sapp's intensity yesterday during the Colorado game? That's what I expect from AP. Second down and 9. Throw. First down, Raiders. Finds his man, Brock Bowers.
I'm Brock hard right now.
Yeah, the problem is, though, I've heard bad things about Warren Sapp, so I'm not a Warren Sapp guy.
Yep. Let's go. We are in the PrizePicks red zone once again. We'll tell you more about PrizePicks after this drive and how some of our PrizePicks picks are looking.
Yeah, I'm telling you this right now. A first drive Raiders touchdown, I feel like it hasn't happened all year. All-time rookie receiving yards per game, Bowers. Second all-time behind Mike Ditka right now. First down and goal. Ball to 10. Gardner, fake handoff, throws one.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, if the blocking would have been decent there, he would have had Bowers coming across the middle of the field, would have been an open touchdown.
He had him.
The Saints are up 7-0 over the Browns right now. Pittsburgh's up 3-0 over Baltimore. A lot of other good football games today.
Oh, dude, that score makes you just want to rub baby oil on you.
Some would say. Some might say. It's been a nice little drive here for the Raiders. Carlos Gutierrez wants to see a little bit of play action. If this was Getsy, this would be a run. Not a doubt in my mind. Gardner, shotgun, 3 to the left, looking. Got a clean pocket. And he's just, honestly, I can't believe he just got sacked there.
What the hell?
That was bad. That's on Minshew.
What are you doing?
I mean, he ran into the back of his offensive lineman. Then he just fell backwards.
He looked like Tyson in the 6th round. Just
like,
confused,
there's pressure here. There's pressure there, no doubt. But, like, you getting sacked on that is bad.
Stay on your feet, Gardner. You're not a 5-year-old.
Third down and goal, ball at the 18-yard line. Gardner hands it off to Alexander Mattison, and they're going to get down to the 9. And there's that Luke Getsy play calling you love to see. They're going to probably try to kick a field goal here. They make it 4th down and goal, ball to 9, and AP is fired up for this field goal opportunity.
Headset up.
Headset up, fired up for this field goal opportunity. But, like, again, you're just finding ways to plague this team where you have a good touchdown drive, you get to the red zone, and then you end up shooting yourself into the foot. 27-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson, and it's good. We got a 7-3 football game. 7-3 is the score.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Interesting first quarter. I mean, there's 8 seconds left here this first quarter. Raiders down 7-3. They do get ball to start second half.
Yeah, and something, at least a silver lining for that field goal is I did take the more on Daniel Carlson. 1.5 field goals made.
Oh, you did?
So I feel like this is a good shot for me.
Yeah. I mean, now that you got that.
I mean, he's got one in the chamber. You can expect a Raiders field goal down by 14 in the fourth quarter as well.
It's 20-12. They're probably going to, all right, let's make this 20-15.
There we go.
That's what makes sense. Also, what makes sense is taking advantage of our awesome deal right now with our sponsor, PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. I love me some PrizePicks, man. Miami, they're going to take this one, and they're going to get all the way down to about the 35-yard line here.
That's going to be the end.
And that's going to do it for the first quarter. Dolphins are up 7-3. Dolphins on their first drive get a touchdown. Raiders bail them out. Then, Raiders, we're going to have a 3-and-out. Miami runs into the punter. They get a field goal. 7-3 after one. Quick first quarter. Raiders do get ball to start the second half here.
That flew by.
That's got to be one of the fastest quarters of the season. That one was absolutely moving. And I mean moving. Facts. You want to get in for a duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you have a chance to win $250 here on the show. If you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, it's a $10 super chat. We're going to spin a wheel at the very, very end of today's program. You better be here or else you're not going to win unless you're an OG or unless I know that I have your, we'll say, shipping information, if you will. We got a lot of different deals here on today's
Jedi.
show. What's up, Jedi? On the positive side, at least we are not shut out. We need touchdowns. Got to get some touchdowns. You're right. Not shut out, but Luke Getsy was usually pretty good at scoring a touchdown on that opening drive. We'll see how Scott Turner makes adjustments.
That's the one thing you could count on him for.
Exactly. Today's deals, if you're like, you know what, Mitch, I came here to hang out with y'all, and I'm just being honest. I don't want the Raiders to win. You send in a $5 super chat, and you have number one pick in that super chat. I'm going to take a drink to it. I'm going to cheers to it. Every 10, you're in for a jersey raffle. Every $20 Venmo, you're in for a 50-50. Every hundo, I got to add a new lay, and I'm doing a beer bong and a bang. If you hit the gong today, I got to do a boot, and I got to drop down and give you 25 push-ups. Right now, today's MVP is David Zahn. Zahn, if you win, you're going home with a signed Raiders Report football. Mr. Zahn.
Treat it respectfully.
I don't know.
Don't shove it anywhere that you should.
My guy Zahn, dude. Craziest of them all. The craziest of all.
Oh, wow, Luis.
Oh, wow, Luis. Congratulations, man.
Hell yeah.
My wife just gave birth to our third son, so can I get a Raiders? Mucho love, dude. Third son. That's amazing.
I only have one son, and his name's Marshall Green.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. 3 sons, he's got a technique.
3 sons? I do know somebody who has 3 daughters.
True. I actually worked with somebody.
Match made in heaven?
Maybe. Though my cousin, he's got 4 girls. That's tough.
Oh, wow.
That's 3 is, you know what you're signing up for in the future. But 4, that's tough. Luis, bro, seriously, bottom of my heart, man. Congratulations to you.
Congrats, man.
That's freaking sick, dude. Congrats, brother.
It must have been real tough for you to, go through this pregnancy during the Raiders game. I know that was really hard on you.
Dude, stressing out the entire time. Push, first down! Right? Like, second down and 10. That's probably how it went. Third down and Chugs coming up here for Miami. Are you playing for the run or are you playing for the pass?
Probably the pass.
Wide open. Touchdown Vikings. Dang it, we need the Titans to win that game. 3rd down and 1 here for Miami. Sterling Wallace, you in? 3rd down and 1 to a shotgun. 2 to the right. They're going to send Malik Washington in motion. He's going to go up the middle here. Devon Achane is going to get an easy 1st down. Gain of 2, maybe 3 yards there on that pickup. 1st down for Miami. Raiders have struggled this season getting off the field on 3rd down. What's up, George? Draft Hunter, Sanders, master of just throwing up 50-50 balls and crossing his fingers. That's trade down, build up, this game.
I don't agree with that.
I totally disagree. I don't know how much actual Colorado tape you watch. Shedeur looks legit, dude. He's throwing guys open. His accuracy is unbelievable, and he is as cool, calm, and collected as they come. I think he looks really good. Throw, and I want to say that's incomplete. Looking for OBJ.
Wow. I mean, is this the first game he's played?
So apparently he played last week too. Also, running back Raheem Mostert.
Running back and head coach of the Falcons, Raheem Morris.
When you guys did like that random running back names the other day, Alfred Morris, that was a hell of a pull. I forget who had that.
You hooked me up with the Sean Green.
Iowa back. 2nd down and 2. Ball to 45. Tua, quick throw to Waddle. It's a bad throw. Tries to one hand to get it. Does not. Incomplete. 3rd down and 2.
It's
a 3rd
down. Type those trace. You ready for this?
Come on, nation. 3rd down and 2. Waddle. He's going to go in motion. You got one to the right. It's Tyree Hill. Waddle. And I want to say Washington to the left. Tua drops back. Raiders bring a blitz.
Incomplete.
Nobody's home. To Cameron Richardson in on the coverage. 4th down and 2. Will Miami go for it, though? You're at your 45. At home, I'm actually surprised. I'll tell you what. If Richardson, they're going to go for it here. 4th down and 2.
Spam stop.
Do I think that the Dolphins are probably just going to try to get him to jump? That's my guess.
Spam stop. A spam stop.
You got Tyreek and Jaylen on the right side. Tua's at a shotgun. And I want to say the Raiders just called a timeout here.
The Raiders call a timeout.
Timeout, Antonio Pierce. First one of the day there for either team. Raiders have 2. Dolphins have 3 left.
There's almost 2,700 people watching right now. Only 760 likes. Go down and like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already.
Uh-oh.
We should be at 1,000 likes right now. We got over 2,700 people watching this stream right now. Come on, nation. Be some real ones. Go hit that like button. Go hit that like button.
If you don't, bad luck's coming your way.
If you don't, you're only getting vegan turkey on Thanksgiving.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone. 4th down and 2. Miami. OBJ is going to go in motion. Tua drops back. Easy throw, middle of the field. Tyree Hill, 1st down Dolphins. I mean, Jack Jones is just no match for Tyree Hill.
Big Luck says vegan turkey is wild.
Vegan turkey, that's insane, dude. That's like eating Thanksgiving dinner at Passover.
Yeah, dude, exactly. You get it.
Or a day like that, you're just full-on fasting. You're like, what is it? You got to go sundown to sundown?
Yeah.
Imagine the sun comes up. You're like, Thanksgiving leftovers. Cracks knuckles.
Oh, Berkey.
1st down and 10 up the middle, going nowhere.
Who that was.
2nd down and 10. Who?
Oh, I think that's the rookie. Jaylen Wright.
Jaylen Wright out of Tennessee.
Who they drafted in the 3rd round for I don't know why.
They want speed. This is a team that likes speed.
All right, we need offensive linemen. Mike McDaniel's like, I know, but this guy runs a 4-3.
For real. That's actually how it goes. 2nd down and 10 here. Also, we are 17 likes away from 1,000 likes. Chugs, when you get a second, can you check the message that I just sent you?
Of course.
Of course. Brandon Higgins, you in. Tua's going to step up. Oh, wow. Does a great job evading the pressure throws. Jaylen Waddle down the field. 1st down, Miami.
Damn. They had him.
They did. Just Tua was able to escape.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone.
This is, it's been a tough day at the office here for the Silver and Black.
Yeah.
Tough day to start this one. I mean, they've had opportunities. They're just not getting the plays that they need to be able to get. So, again, depending on what you're rooting for, the Jets, they're losing 10-0 to Indy.
Can we get you another lay?
Oh, we get lay. Jedi! Spidey! Bang!
Run the middle on 1st down. It's going to be a gain of 5.
And it's a gain of $5. $5. I already had this one poured up from before. Cheers to all y'all.
Whoever spams Jedi the most right now, you're getting a free entry into the jersey raffle at the end of the show. End around, great read by Jack Jones and a tackle.
That's a hell of a play right there by Jack Jones making a tackle.
It was a trick play where they brought A-Chain around and tried to do a little end around to him. Nothing doing.
Also, Justin Tucker has missed 2 kicks today.
Dude.
He's been
bad.
Really fallen off this season.
He's been bad.
3rd down and 5 for Miami. Come on, Raiders. Let's go, man.
I'm going to give the free one to... Let's go to Gary Gum.
Tyreek's in motion, and it's a quick throw to OBJ. What a throw here. This is close. I think it's going to be enough for a 1st down on 3rd down and 5. I mean, they were looking for OBJ on Darnay Holmes, and maybe they're just trying to go after Holmes there in that matchup, but...
What's up, Holmes?
That's a hell of a throw there by Tua. That's a 1st down. And another 12-play plus drive here against this Raiders defense. And people can hate on me for saying what I'm about to say, but this is one of the reasons why people have lost faith in Antonio Pierce, because when, you're supposed to be a lot better coming out after the bye. And you can say what you want about the offense. The defense today has not looked good. It hasn't, right? And if you're a defensive-minded head coach, even if you're the one not calling the plays, you're expected that your defense coming out of the bye with that extra week of rest is going to be better.
They got a ton of work this, on that off week of practicing and studying, right?
The coaches were there, from what I understand.
Oh.
I know, and that was people were like, oh, well, what if you took PTO and blah, blah, blah. I'll tell you this right now. I wouldn't be allowed to take PTO if we were as bad as – if the Raiders report was 2-7, I wouldn't take PTO. 2nd down and goal, Tua back of the end zone looking for OBJ again.
Not close.
That was a bad throw. I actually can't even believe that was even a play call. OBJ needed to be as tall as Wemby to bring that one in. And I don't even know if he would have got it.
Could you imagine if an NFL team just signed Wemby just for red zone, be like, run to the corner and stand up there?
I mean, you joke. But if he can get off the line, I don't see
just
how.
Just in the red zone, you just.
I don't see how anybody can cover him. 7-6. 3rd down and goal. Oh, I think that's false start on the right tackle against Crosby. Crosby pressures Tua. They got him.
Sack!
It's Adam Butler, but it was the pressure from the Condor that forced that sack there. I mean, the right tackle 100% jumps early. Watch this. That's an early jump. Doesn't matter. Crosby says, I'm better than you. Thank you very much. Hits Tua. Tua's got to move. Adam Butler cleans it up. Adam Butler gets in there and cleans it up. Sack for the Raiders. And here comes the field goal unit now. 31-yard attempt here by Sanders.
Miss it!
From the right hash, 31-yard attempt, kicks up. And it could not be more down the middle. The 10-3 is the score. I mean, what a play there by Crosby. What a play there by Crosby.
He's great.
Yep. Sooner or later, right?
He's great.
Sooner or later, it's going to pay off. I don't know how.
I mean, he's great. PrizePicks is great. A lot of greatness going on today's show. Maybe not on the field so much, but you know, a lot of good things. And one good thing that I love is the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America.
Yep.
Also known as today's sponsor, also known as PrizePicks.
Wow, you don't say. I'll say, does anybody out there have Venmo? Because PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. Here's the cool part. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed.
Are you shitting me?
Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. What about Brock Bowers? Been a little bit quiet today for the rookie tight end.
He has a 14-yard reception.
He's got 14,
so
more or less.
40 more yards.
More or less.
Technically 41 more yards.
Technically 41 to get the more. What are we thinking about number 89 here? Brock Bowers, more or less than 54.5 in this football game here. I mean, if they're losing, you got to like it. You got to like your chances here of Brock Bowers getting to 55. I would say so.
I like the more. But then again, we're going Luke Getsy style. He won't see the ball until 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. So,
well, Luke Getsy's gone. That's the good thing.
We'll see.
Jedi Spidey. Today's MVPs. Zon Kamen and Isaac Hernandez are the top dogs today.
George saying, watch the whole Utah game, not impressed.
Okay.
Jordan,
I watched the whole Utah game, and I thought that was one of Shedeur's, maybe not from start to finish, one of his best games, but the amount of NFL-level throws that he made in that game, I don't know if I've ever been more sold on Shedeur than I am right now.
This one from earlier, why are we in man? It's 3rd and 2. They run routes. They run rub routes. Yep.
Oh, rub routes.
George, last time coach more important
right.
than high-picked quarterback. See Kyle and Brock go Raiders.
I mean, the real question is next year, though, is if you keep AP, which it sounds like the Raiders are going to keep AP, you bring in a new OC, who's going to be the one that you trust to be able to go get your quarterback?
Scott Turner.
It's going to be Tom Brady. Tom Brady's going to be the one making all the decisions, and that's the reason why I think that it's going to end up being Shedeur Sanders. Yep. Bad
Bang!
First down at 10. Mayer in motion. Gardner drops back. Steps up. Runs. Gates 2. What a scramble for 2 yards.
Why did he put his head down?
Because he's not thinking clearly. I mean, he's trying to... I mean, look at it. This is a scary run here. Tucks his head. That's what you teach guys not to do.
I want to see this game go to halftime in the first hour. We're getting there.
I mean, we are getting rather close. We are getting rather close. 2nd down and 9. Gardner, quick throw. Bowers!
First down.
Caught first to the tight end. That's got to be about 12, maybe 13. I'm going to say he's at 25 receiving yards. One of the best, if not the best in the biz. Brock, when he catches the football, his ability to put his foot in the dirt and then get north and south and his acceleration, it's unbelievable.
His ability to put his deck in the dirt.
His deck in the dirt. Gardner, shotgun.
Give me another catch to Bowers for another first down. Type those ones.
I mean, when he catches the football, there's a few guys near him. And then he just turns on the jets and he just runs by people. People don't realize how big and strong he is. I said this on a podcast over the weekend. Brock Bowers is Luka Doncic at the tight end position of guy just looks like a normal white guy. And then when you see how just unbelievably athletic he is and strong, people just don't realize how good he is.
End around to Bowers that
loses 2 or 3.
A couple yards.
I mean, that one had no chance.
But see, why are we getting fancy with it? Just he's working on these routes. Why are we trying to hit him with the jet sweep? That's not his game.
I mean, I think I don't mind the creativity, but at the same time, though, if you're going to run that type of play, I'd rather you run it to Colton Miller's side.
Dude, will we end the half in an hour?
We might, dude. Gardner drops back, 2nd down and 13, looks, throw. Jacoby caught, makes guy miss. Gets all the way up to the 40-yard line, man. We got 4 minutes left here in the first half. This game is flying by.
I think there's multiple games that are still in the first quarter.
I believe it. Bro, it's not even 1 o'clock yet, and we're almost at halftime. This game is flying by. This might be one of the quickest games of all time. I'm not even shitting you when I say that. 3rd down and 7. DJ Turner, he's going to go in motion. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Gardner looks left, throws, threads the needle.
Jacoby,
first down.
Raiders.
First down and 10. I'll tell you what, they've been targeting Jalen Ramsey a lot this game, and that's just one-on-one. I'm better than you. First down, Las Vegas. Let's go. I see average Raider fan. Aiden, Jeremiah. What up, Daniel? What up, Blurred Bart? Come on, man. We got 3,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. First down and 10. Minshew, handoff to Zamir White. And this might shock you. 1 yard.
Dude, he has no vision.
Why is Zamir White in the game?
If the NFL was just an Oklahoma drill, Zamir White would be the best running back in the NFL.
I don't know about that.
Because all he can do is put it.
Henry.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. He would be a top 5 back in the NFL.
Why is this hard to understand?
2nd down and 10. Shotgun. Minshew takes a snap, play action, looking.
Gardner looking. Oh, boy. He's going to just throw this one away.
Jordan. Mitch, you remember that $100 bet we had that AP will be the head coach next year? I love that you're a man that can say, you know what, I was wrong.
Yeah, I heard something. I'll make a show about it this week, but based on what I've been told, it's AP is going to be back next season. 3rd down and 10. Ball here at the 29. I mean, the Raiders do a great job getting to where they need to go. Gardner drops back, throws. Brock Bowers in the flat. Bowers, first down Raiders. First down Raiders.
And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. All right, quick 2-minute warning. This is what we're going to do. 2 o'clock, every $10 is a shot.
How much?
Every $10 super chat is a shot. Can't be 100 though. Only 10s. Every $10 super chat is a shot until we get back into action.
Jesus.
No hundreds. No 50s, no 20s, only 10s. We are only counting 10s.
Yikes. Let's get it going. Let's rock. Let's Brock today.
Let's Brock out with our Brock out.
I mean, if you're going to Brock out with your Brock out, you might as well do it here on the Raiders Report. If you're going to Brock out with your Brock out, you might as well do it here on the Raiders Report. You know who also is at least close-ish to really rocking out today?
Venthrak, that's a shot.
Yikes. Whew.
That's one. Who's going to leave Venthrak hanging? $10 shots until we get back. $10 shots until we get back.
I will say, the people that are scaring me right now, Common and Isaac are both 3 bangs away from a gong, which would be devastating for me.
Rhino! That's a shot.
Let's get it going, Rhino. Nelly Fig! One of our MVPs from earlier this season, Mr. Figueroa.
That's 3.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Ron Raspberry. David Zahn.
I'm still here. What the F?
What up, Mr. Zahn? Why? What did I say?
No, Zahn just said, I'm still here. What the hell?
Oh, what the hell?
Welcome to Shitty Walk.
Welcome to Shitty Walk. Gilbert Moreno Yin.
I guess just three shots is all we can handle. Blake Dufresne!
You in. Oh, dude, Blake Dufresne is a scary man
Also,
as well.
all of you guys are in for the Raiders jersey at the end of the game.
11-11-24.
We're gonna raffle off a Raiders jersey at the end of the game.
Nelly Fig, another one. Jeremiah Daniel, another one. Anthony Aguirre, another one. Ball here at the 18. Handoff up the middle to Alexander Mattison. This might surprise you. Gains more yards than Zamir White.
You take a couple. You take 2. We owe 2.
I don't know. I think they called timeout. All I saw was the guy hitting a tennis racket in short shorts after a play for a gain of 5.
Venthrak. We had Rhino. We had Nelly Fig. We had Blake Dufresne. 11-11-24 at 7:37 and 7:39 a.m. I became a father to 2 little future Raiders fans. Shout out to my girls, Riley Jane and Remy Claire. Let's go, Raiders. A lot of babies on today's show.
So what, twins?
Hopefully Alex isn't watching.
You got twins? My mom's a twin.
Mitch, how
twins.
how often do you and Alex get asked about babies?
Pretty frequent. I mean, we get asked like if we're gonna have twins a lot. Twins runs in my family, which I've said before.
That's dope.
My aunt's a twin. My cousin had twins. My mom's a twin. My other aunt had twins.
Nelly Fig.
A lot of twins.
Thanks for the map care package, by the way. Love it all, especially the football. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, bro.
Jeremiah,
Appreciate
win or lose, we win. Let's go. Anthony says easy shot, and then we got a legend here at Chat Sports, Taino Raider. Says Raider Nation for life.
Brock Bowers is the 9th rookie in NFL history.
And Justin's dad.
9th tight end with 60-plus receptions in a single season. The only Raiders rookie.
Woo.
Can you guys answer this question? Let me know down below. The only Raiders rookie with more receptions in a rookie season than Brock Bowers is who? Who's the only rookie with more receptions as a rookie than Brock Bowers?
Jeremy Shockey.
On the Raiders.
Oh. Jeremy Shockey.
It's a good question. Somebody said Tim Brown. Not Tim Brown. This rookie had 72 catches their rookie season.
Amari Cooper?
It is Amari Cooper.
He
had 72 grabs as a rookie for the Raiders. Got some Raiders fans in South Beach. Love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, I was telling Chugs, I was like, I might try to get my fiance's a Cowboys fan, and they play on Monday night tomorrow. I was like, I should wear my Raiders jersey if I decide to go. 2nd down and 6. Gardner, shotgun. Drops back. Steps up.
Actually, funny you mentioned it, Taino.
He had a chance, man. He had a chance.
We were talking about if Mitch should wear your jersey, Taino, the one that you sent him.
That's a crazy jersey to wear to a game.
If Taino hits the gong, would you wear it?
I don't know if I'm going. Like, I don't want to say, like, I'm going to go to the game, and then I haven't even asked Alex yet. Like, if I do it, I want it to be a surprise. She's not, dude, I'm telling you right now, it would have to be way more than that for me to wear that jersey.
What?
She's not going to want me to wear that if we go to the game. 3rd down, I'll wear a Raiders jersey. That jersey's gigantic on me. Gardner pressured. Run it, Gardner. Run it, Gardner. Does he get it? I don't know, dude. I actually don't know if he got it. He might have stepped out half a yard short, and they're going to say that he stepped out a half a yard short.
It's going to be 4th and Mitch.
You got to go for it here. 4th down and 1. You got to go for it here if you're the Raiders. Antonio Pierce, if you kick a field goal here, you got no nuts on you. You get ball to start the second half. You're 2-7. Go for it. You got a brand new OC.
Oh,
go
no, that's
for
a first.
it. I think it's the first down.
That's a first.
Challenge it.
It's under 2 minutes, so it's under review already.
Under review. This is going to be a first down. That's a first down.
Why for yes and for no? Was it a first down? I'm going to go with yes.
That's got to be a first down. $20 Venmo right now. I saw somebody asking me. $20 Venmo right now. You in for
Michelle.
$350. What?
Dolphins got another $100 super chat.
Oh, Christ almighty. Anything but squats. Oh, right hand's actually bad. All right, y'all. I need y'all to help me out here real quick. Can somebody send in a 50 so I can put my right hand down? I know it might not seem like a big deal, but I am right hand dominant, and for me to do a lot of the things that I need to be able to do on this show, like get names in a duck race, I need to be able to use my right hand.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it's fully grown.
When it's fully grown. I mean, at what age are you allowed to start telling dad jokes? You know what I mean? Like, what age is it where you're like, all right, like if a 20-year-old kid tells me a dad joke, it's not as funny.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if my dad at 60 is telling a dad joke, I'm like, that's a better dad joke. At what age?
Mr. Panda Express 420 said, no more kids for me. Mr. Panda Express 420, how many kids do you got?
Based on his profile picture, an infinite amount. There's an infinite amount of your kids. They're just in different realities, in different worlds. Kamen Raider! Saving my you-know-what.
As always.
Kamen Raider. Steve L! Hand down! Man down! Mr. Steve L.
And I think because that's an alley-oop, maybe a bong there.
You got one in you?
I got one.
All right, here. Here's the one for you. It's going to be a little spicy.
Do we have a...
We got a Murbanga. I will say, I'm going to have to pee very soon. I'm going to hold it until halftime.
I'm going to try to hold it till halftime.
I'm going to do my best. I'm actually impressed with myself that I haven't peed yet this game. But then again, this game, flying by. Though it's slowed down a little bit here. It's slowed down a little bit. I definitely think it's going to be the first game that goes to the half.
They did overturn it. It is going to be a first down.
First down,
Steve
Raiders.
with the hand down. Puffy clouds. I'm 20 and I have a kid. Can I tell a dad joke? You can.
If you're a dad.
And you got jokes.
Ball here at the 8. Gardner, handoff. Alexander Mattison. Going to make a guy miss, but gets back to the line of scrimmage.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone.
Second down and goal. Ball at the 8-yard line. PrizePicks red zone. Easy to do more, less. Timeout Miami here. Dolphins using timeouts. They have one timeout remaining.
Timeout Miami.
Who you got? Who you guys honestly rooting for in this game? Are you going for the Raiders or are you going for the Miami Dolphins? I know it's very split right now amongst the nation. So let me know. Some other scores going on. The Lions are up 21-3 over the Jags. The Rams are up 13-7 over the Pats. The Saints are winning 14-6 over the Browns. The Colts are up 13-0 over the New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers today, listen to this stat line. 5 of 10, or that's a lie. 5 of 8 for 10 yards, Chugs. 5 of 8 for 10 yards is Aaron Rodgers today.
Oof.
Devontae Adams, 2 catches, no yards.
Dude,
on 2 targets.
How are they losing to the Colts right now?
The Jets drives today. 3 plays, 9 yards, punt. 3 plays, 1 yard punt. 3 plays, 1 yard punt. 4 plays, 9 yards, downs. 3 plays, 9 yards, punt.
Anthony Richardson, 7 of 9 today.
For 99. 6 carries, 19 yards, and a touchdown.
The Jets are a joke.
They're bad, dude. They're a really, really bad football team. That Aaron Rodgers contract's going to go down as one of the worst contracts of all time. I bet you it does. I bet you it does. Come on, man. If KC loses today, dude, I really hope so. I'm going to be rooting for the Bills. No doubt about it. I am Bills all the way tonight. All the way tonight. Common, Steve Hill. Y'all are wild one, man. What's up, Nico? We are bad, but it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy that Telesco fleeced the Jets for a third. Tay is ass-tastic. I mean, I don't think that he's ass-tastic, but I was saying this. I don't think Devontae's a top 10 receiver anymore. I think it's kind of hard to, like, you see the name Devontae Adams and that carries weight, but for us that watched him all season long, and not only is he bad on he was better on the Raiders than he has been for the Jets.
Facts.
I mean, he's had one good game.
Does Aaron Rodgers suck?
Rodgers is washed. I think he's very washed. Second down and goal. Ball here at the 8-yard line. Jacoby's going to go in motion here. Gardner, fake handoff to Mattison. Gardner Minshew steps up into the pocket. And he's going to get sacked. I don't know if just nobody was open. He had a lot of time to throw that ball or at least get rid of it and just did not do it.
Miami's going to use their last timeout.
And Dolphins use their final timeout here. It's going to be third down and goal for the Raiders at the 9-yard line. If you're the Raiders, you got to throw the football. You have to throw the football here. Or, and hear me out, or you run it here. Okay? You run it here, and no matter what your mindset is, you're going for it on fourth and goal.
What is North Turner drawing up here?
That way, you use a lot of the time for Miami. You do not allow them to scheme up another play. If I'm the Raiders, I run the rock here. I know, might be an unpopular opinion. You're going to try to get 4 or 5 yards at least, but you're going to kill that clock. You're going to get this down to under a minute long.
Well, they're not going to run it because Bowers is the running back in the backfield.
Gardner drops back, pressured. Quick throw to Michael Mayer. Did he catch it?
He did, but he's down at the 3.
That's okay. Clock's going to continue to run. If you're the Raiders here, you go for it here on fourth down and goal. Ball at the 4-yard line. You just call a timeout beforehand.
Do you go for it?
You go for it here. You're 2-7, Raiders. They're not going to go for it. They're going to bring out the kicking unit. Go for it. You're 2-7. Go for it. What are we doing? So what, you're going to kick a field goal to make this 10-6?
That is exactly what they're going to do, Mitch.
It's just cowardly, man. Cowardly coaching by the Raiders will never win. If you can't even get a coach that grows a set of nuts when you're 2-7, I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing? You're going to kick a field goal to make it 10-6? 10-6? Come on, man. Murphy, it's because they get ball the second half. Okay. I think because you're getting the ball the second half, you go for a touchdown there. It's still a one-possession game no matter what. I don't understand. Like, if the Raiders were in the hunt, a 2-7 football team, if I'm a head coach, don't you want to show that, like, you're moving in the right direction? Kicking a field goal, I mean, I don't see how that does that.
Hey, we have 1,200 likes.
Kelly, you're not wrong there.
Over 3,000
But you also brought that quarterback in.
Can we get 300 likes before the end of the half? I'm gonna do a beer bong. If we can get to 1,500 likes, let's get there.
Let's get it,
Let's get there. And you know what? I'm going to give away a free raffle entry once we get there, too. Type me if you like the video. Let's get to 1,500. Let's get to 1,500. Come on. Ron liked the video. Roger did.
Come on, y'all.
Who liked it? Sean, Ron, Robert, Travis.
Come on. Come on.
Chris, Jeremiah, Deuce, Marshall, David, Giuseppe, Jimmy Kahn, Jeremiah, Deuce, Gary Gum, Blue Richards, Will Thompson, Murphy, Bailey, Jimmy, Ryan, Kelly, that guy Ryan, William Van Valkenburg. Nelly says click that like button. Nelly's begging you. Click that like button.
Come on, man.
150 likes away. Let's get there.
45 seconds to go in the first half of this football game. 10-6 is the score. Raiders do get ball to start the second half.
Zalesbo's in the building.
What's up, Zalesbo? What's up, Zalesbo?
Need 100 more likes. Let's get there. Carlson, kick is, oh, wow. Kind of a squib kick. They're making them return it.
And it's Mostert, who was unsure if he was going to return earlier this game. Now out there on the field. Dolphins, no timeouts. No timeouts. Ball here at the 25-yard line. First down and 10. Raiders do have two of their timeouts. Here we go. And if you're Miami, you're just trying to get a field goal. And the way that this game has gone, offense has been able to move the football pretty well today. Shotgun.
Look how far Crosby set out in front of Tyree Hill right now.
He's trying to get he's literally just running directly at the right shoulder of that offensive lineman every time. Tua, quick throw to Tyree Hill.
Don't let him get out of bounds.
And actually, I don't know. I think that clock should be running.
No, they're winding
Clock's going to continue to run. Tyreek does not get out of bounds. 29, 28, 27, 26. That's a huge tackle there by Jack Jones. That's not going to – Miami's either got to spike it here or they got to throw one deep. Tua drops back. 15 seconds to go. It's Jonnu Smith. And Jonnu Smith gets tackled in bounds. And the clock's going to continue to run. And that's probably going to be the final play here of the first half of action. 4, 3, 2. They spike it. Why? What, you're going to throw a Hail Mary here? I bet you this is like, remember that old play a few years ago where everybody goes deep? They check it down to Tyreek Hill, and they're like, let me try to get 20 to 30 yards here.
Let him cook.
The only other thing that you try to do here is throw one up and try to get pass interference or a holding call, and then that puts you in a better situation. Dude, the Lions right now are absolutely boat racing the Jags. The Lions are up 28-3 over Jacksonville right now. It's just a full throttle of a game. I like this by Pierce. He's going to use one of his timeouts. They have one timeout remaining. Like, you might as well take the timeout. You might as well see what they were going to do. Might as well see how they were going to line up. Touchdown Jets. Breece Hall. Nelly Fake says, click that like button, y'all.
We're 70 likes away
from a beer bong. Gotta be, though, before the half.
Justin's dad, a joke becomes a dad joke when it becomes a parent.
Touche.
Vinthrak, Mitch, chill. Raiders get ball in the second half.
Still, it's not a good play call, though, Vinthrak. Like,
I still don't like it.
Just because you get ball in the second half, I mean, again, to me, it's not what I would do. Now, again, if you have no confidence in your QB, which I know the Raiders don't, second down and 10 here by Miami. This is going to be the final play of the half. And it's a quick throw to Jonnu Smith or OBJ. Jonnu Smith. They're going to pick up a few yards, get to the 50-yard line.
Sick.
Get some
Tyreek Hill.
Little limpy.
Limping off the field. Something to watch out for. Tyreek Hill limping off the field.
And the Raiders are down 10-6 at halftime. Chugs, I got to pee.
Nice.
Really, really bad. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I got to take a leak. So here's the deal. If you've ever played Tuna Clock before, let's play a little Tuna Clock.
All right, this is what we're going to. Every $5 is another 20 seconds until you can leave to pee. Make Mitch pee on the stream.
That's terrible. I got to pee. Is how many seconds?
Every $5 is 30 seconds.
I don't know. I feel like that's a bad deal for me. I think I should be able to go and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I get to go pee.
There you go. Mitch gets to pee. Congrats, Mitch. I hope you're happy that you get to pee. As we are at halftime of this game, Raiders down 10-6. They do get the ball to start the second half, as Vinthrak did say. Reminder of some Super Chat deals we have on tap for you today. $5 equals a number one pick. Cheers. We'll hit you a cheers. Hopefully the Raiders can get the number one pick this year if they don't win out. $10. We're giving away a Raiders jersey. Whatever jersey you want, we're going to give it away at the end of today's show. $10 to get a chance to win that. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to join the 50-50 raffle at the very end of the game. $100 is a bang. And, Mitch, going to get laid. Not in that way. Get your head out of the gutters. A lay, like they do in Hawaii. I don't know. We were just thinking of something fun. We're playing up against the Dolphins. Tua wears lays. So we were like, might as well get laid on today's show. And then, Gordon, wait! Which, Mitch is gone. So $10, that is a shot for Mitch. Every $10 Super Chat is a shot for Mitch while he's gone because we didn't do the weight game. Also, if you hit the gong today, $500. We're doing a boot, and Mitch has to do 25 push-ups directly after the boot. It is 6-0 right now. This was such a game where you knew it was going to be a low-scoring game. Steelers-Ravens. 6-0 Steelers at halftime. The Lions are winning 28-3. Holy crap. They are absolutely trouncing the Jags. The Vikings up 13-3 on the Titans. Sam Darnold 11 for 15, 150 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's the Super Chat menu that we have on tap for you today. If you want to get a little wet and wild, make sure get your Venmos in before the end of the game so you can have a chance to win that money. It's 10-7. Bears are actually beating the Packers at halftime. Oh, no, it's the end of the second quarter. Raiders is the only game at halftime. Vinthrax has a shot. Wow. And then Anthony Richardson and the Colts beating the Jets right now 13-7. That's one shot for K. Gordon. He says, wait! Los Oakland Raiders, if AP is still coaching, what OC should we get in DC? Well, the DC, I imagine, would still be Patrick Graham. I don't think he's going to get a job opportunity, especially because the Raiders' defense has kind of been playing. They've been good in this game. Overall this season, with a lot of injuries, they've definitely underperformed of what everyone thought the Raiders' defense was going to be this year. So I think he'll be the DC. For the OC, that's tough. I mean, if Scott Turner and Norv Turner absolutely turn it around, maybe them. But you're looking at other guys, depending on who gets the job in New Orleans, they have an interim guy right now. Depending on who gets that job, you could see Clint Kubiak become available. Then you go and look at other quarterback coaches or other, offensive minds across the league. Maybe Gerard Johnson, the Texans quarterback coach right now. You could look at the quarterback coach, Brian Griese of the 49ers. He's an interesting name. For offensive coordinator, though, it's a tough field. It's a tough field of guys. You're looking at maybe one of the Rams assistants as well. We'll see. That's 2 shots because of Vinthrak. Wait. But that's 3 shots because Jimmy Crap calm and I don't care. Jimmy Crap calm and I don't care. Jimmy, Raider Nation looking out for your prostate, Mitch, but not your liver. Jimmy Crap calm and I don't care. We also have one from Travis Benson and Nesquik. Love your work in the chocolate milk game. Are we Nesquik powder or are we chocolate syrup for chocolate milk? Syrup? I'm more of a syrup guy. I have had my share of Nesquik powder.
Ovaltine.
What?
Have you ever had Ovaltine? Drink your Ovaltine. The Ovaltine chocolate powder. No?
No.
Ovaltine. That's what I had when I was a kid. Nesquik was too sweet for Richie.
Bikes!
So we had Ovaltine.
Is that like less sweet chocolate?
Probably. It's a powder.
I do have to tell you, though, you do owe 5 shots.
Oh, terrific. Terrific.
Lincoln Riley for OC?
Why is he coming to the Raiders? He's the head coach right now.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping that the Saints hires, if you keep AP, I'm hoping that the Saints hire somebody else and you could maybe steal Clint Kubiak.
All right, hear me out. I have no idea who this guy is. Who's the OC for Colorado? You just bring the OC in for Colorado. You pair him with Shedeur. Deion's probably going to leave Colorado and take like a crazy job somewhere after this year. Shedeur leaves.
Oh, it's Pat Shurmur.
Pat Shurmur with Shedeur. Pat Shurmur and Tom Brady actually have a good relationship.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. AP is going to be the head coach next year. It's not going to be Ben Johnson. It's going to be AP. They're going to bring in an offensive-minded coach to pair with them. Brady wants Shedeur. Shedeur wants to work with Brady.
Which, the Raiders are very much in this game.
This football game, yes.
But the question begs still, do you want the Raiders to win this game?
It's a tough one.
Alyssa, I appreciate that.
It's a tough one.
Alyssa said, I love when Chug sings. Well,
do you want the Raiders to win, yes or no? I'm not going to lie. I love when he sings, too.
Do I go on tour?
You might be able to.
JC's on a vacation far away.
Murphy.
And coming over.
Mitch, thoughts on the offense after one half of football?
So many things that I want to say.
I'll tell you this. I mean, I like the creativeness. Again, we only got 6 points, but we really haven't had many opportunities. This has been a game where the Raiders have had 2 chances to score. The Dolphins have had 2 chances to score.
I just want to
Raiders got 2 field goals. Miami got a touchdown and a field goal. Very long drives by both teams. So, I don't really have many opinions simply because we haven't seen a lot. We've seen 2 drives. Yes, you're able to score, but also if you're not getting touchdowns, does it really matter? Grant.
I don't want to lose your love tonight.
I like the way that the Raiders offense has looked because you've scored every drive, but also 6 points at halftime. Yeah, that's not a lot to get excited about.
Are we looking at this game much differently if the Raiders do not get that penalty on the first drive and they go 3 and out? Because it was a running into the punter, which got you without, it was going to be a 3 and out.
Would have been a 3 and out. Would have been a 3 and out, but you got that extra opportunity. This drive here by the Raiders is huge.
Yeah.
Because if you're Antonio Pierce, and I get the idea of you're down 10-3, you don't love your offense, you get ball to start the second half, and you're like, all right, let's kick the field goal, let's make this a 10-6 game. The only way that logic makes sense is if you believe in your offense in the second half.
Yeah.
So, I don't understand why do I believe in the offense in the second half to score on their opening drive when I don't believe in the offense to pick up 4 yards and try to get a touchdown to make this a 10-10 game.
Yeah.
That's just how I look at it. Because if you believe in your offense and you're 2-7, it's hard to believe in your offense when you're 2-7.
Yeah.
But if you're 2-7, go for it. 4th down and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. You're like, no, I'll take the points. Cool. But now you got to score on your opening drive. And you're going to settle for a field goal again?
Yeah.
Which maybe the Raiders do to make it, 10-9, and this might just be one of those games where you're going to have to kick field goals to win. But the logic there for me doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm an aggressive-minded coach. Justin, what up, man? Mitch, if you ever get a boat, you have to name it Sir.
I don't get it. Mitch, thoughts on the offense? Oh, no, you already did that one.
Yeah. Sir. I'm afraid to say it. I don't think it means anything. I don't know. Why? I'll tell you this. If I do ever get the opportunity to get a boat, I don't know why I wouldn't name it whatever. If I'll tell you this, Justin, Abden's dad, if you guys get me a boat, I'll name it that. Because I don't think I'm going to get a boat anytime soon. It's a lot of money.
No?
What?
No boat?
In Texas?
This ain't Texas.
There's a lot of lakes and stuff around, but I don't even have my own car, let alone have a boat. I will admit, for a lot of my buddies that have boats, they're fun, but they're also, they're expensive. The maintenance on a boat alone is wild. Day. What do you mean? Because I drink a lot? All right. We're not afraid to put down some drinks here on the Raiders Report. You can't be. You can't be afraid to put down a few drinks here.
Never scared.
If you're scared, you're at the wrong spot.
All right. I do have a special deal to start off the half because the Raiders, they get ball to start off the half.
Oh, boy.
If we get more supers than yards this drive, not super amount, more super chats. So $2, $1, whatever it is. If we get more supers than yards on this first drive, beer bong. You know what? Beer bong race.
That's crazy. A beer bong race? If we get more supers than yards this drive.
It's not about the amount. It's the how many supers. So Crash Dog, that's 1. We have 1.
Wow, that's wild. This is going to be crazy then. I thought it was amount. If it's just total number of supers, that's craziness.
But it can be $1. It could be $2.
Out of the end zone, it's DJ Turner, and Turner's going to get all the way to the 30.
Now, if they go 3 and out, that'll be
devastating.
If they don't get a yard, that's...
Gabriel, the 2 most happiest days of my life, the day I purchased my boat and the day I sold my boat. You're actually not the first person that has told me that. Like, growing up where I grew up on the Susquehanna River, so I actually knew a lot of people that had boats.
Nice.
But it's like, it's a pain in the butt, man.
Humble brag.
What? That I knew people that had boats?
Yeah. That's 2 supers.
First down and 10.
Will we get more yards or supers?
Gardner Minshew. Handoff up the middle. Zamir White plows forward. So far, we have more yards.
3 yards to 2 supers. 3 yards to 2 supers.
So far, we have more yards. Let's go. Second down and 7. This is electric. This is the most fun I've had all game. Grant, I do fish.
It can be $1. It can be $2 as long as it's a super chat.
Come on, man.
We're counting each and every super chat. Can we get more supers than yards this drive?
Third quarter of action here, and it's Gardner Minshew out of shotgun. Luke Getsy right now is itching to run the ball here with Zamir White on 2nd and 7. And Gardner's going to drop back. Quick throw, middle of the field. Caught, first down Raiders. DJ Turner. Come on.
PG.
That's
3.
Oh, man. This is going to be tough. We're up to 11 yards right now.
11 yards, 3 supers.
This is going to be a close one. This is going to be a close one. If everyone right now sent in a good vibe sticker, we'd have to. First down and 10. Minshew, shotgun. Zeus is the running back again on his left hip. Mayer's going to go in motion. Mayer now on the right side with Brock Bowers. Gardner drops back. Quick throw, middle of the field. Caught by Bowers. Bowers is unable to get away, but he does pick up about 5 yards there.
There we go. Chuck Norris sending it in. A horse in his beer sending it in.
Michael Owens sending it in.
That's 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Colin.
Colin Pride said, let's go. PG, what are we at?
We're at 9.
9. We got a little bit of a lead here in the actual game.
16-9. 16-10 now.
Gardner, fake handoff, is going to step up.
Oh, he lost some yards.
Oh, my God. He lost a shit ton of yards. He lost probably 6. We might be
third down.
We might be tied up here. Oh, no. Sacktown Raider Mike says I'm in. Vegas Must Try says I'm in.
We're more supers than yards right now.
We are at, I think it's 12 to 11.
It's 10 yards for them, for the Raiders.
Oh, no.
10 yards, we're at 13 supers.
Oh, no.
14 supers. We need a first down here. Let's go, Raiders.
Come on, Raiders. Don't do this to me. Only Gardner Minshew, man. Gardner, shotgun, 3 to the right. Going to drop back, third down and 11, pressured, and it's almost picked off. I mean, Bowers is open. It's just because Gardner feels a little bit of pressure, he just throws it up.
Go for it. We need it.
Ah.
Well, gonna punt it away.
And beer bong time. Hey, sometimes you make deals, and sometimes you win some, and sometimes you lose some.
Tripped up at the 5.
Flag out on the field.
Wait.
I think this is going to be after the play. Tycoon, I pulled off my tank top. Maybe I should just start wearing a tank top. The Raiders are coaching like they're tanking. Can I get that bonga? Thank you, senor.
Mosh, can you grab me a bloomer bonga?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Flag out. And there's a lot of communication going on here. Holding on the receiving team. It's going to be on Quentin Bell.
No, dude, you're a legend.
Quentin Bell.
Dude, you are a chief.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Oh, bro, they call you the sergeant. Exactly.
If you look up Quentin Bell on Wikipedia, it's not the same guy. I was going to say he was drafted by the Raiders in 2019. 7th round pick.
Mitch.
And he was on the practice squad.
Cheers.
Oh, I'm not even poured up yet.
You son of a beach.
Son of a... I'm Morty. I'm in. Cheers, my good sir. Cheers out there to the nation and all the crazy mother effers that watch this show week in and week out. You make it a lot of fun, man. You make it a lot of fun. Spicy.
That's a meatball.
So spicy.
Dude, that one hit. That one hit as hard as it hits whenever you win on PrizePicks, where you can turn $10 into $1,000 with as little as 4 correct picks. All you got to do is choose more or less on any sport, any player.
Yep.
You choose more or less on their projected stats.
Bingo.
And you place your dang entry.
PrizePicks now offers Venmos for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks. I have a lot of fun playing PrizePicks. And realistically, when you think about all the different games that you can play there, like whether you're watching basketball, hockey, whether you're watching MMA. I mean, I don't know if what I watched on Friday was considered boxing, but I watched boxing on Friday as well. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for that awesome, and I mean awesome hookup over here.
We have Alexander Mattison. Will he get a rushing or receiving touchdown today?
I can't imagine. And I've had a lot of success this season going less. Less on everything Raiders usually pays me more money.
Oh, Liam Eichenberg, the brother of Tommy Eichenberg.
Yep. Brothers on the field, I think at the same time right now.
We're brothers.
Oh, maybe not right now. Tua in the end zone. Durham Smythe in motion. Handoff, Devon Achane. And Achane's going to just weasel his way forward for a gain of about 8 yards. 2nd down and 2 coming up here.
We actually meant for the Dolphins, if they, however many yards they get.
I mean, we could try it. Our luck, though, they're going to lose a few yards here. Our luck, we're going to lose a few yards here. Come on. Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man.
2nd down and 2. Tua pistol. And they're going to hand it off yet again. But what a play here by K'Lavon Chasen.
You called it.
Called it. And he's going to lose a bunch of yards. I mean, they're going to be 3rd down and 5, 6 yards, depending on how far that loss is. Come on, man.
3rd down.
They put a tight end on K'Lavon, and that was a bad decision on their part. Only 2-yard loss.
3.
I can't believe they marked that only at 2. No, that's a long 4. That's the longest 4 yards in NFL history.
Thank you.
Tua, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. He's looking left the entire way. Wide open. Tyree Hill. 1st down. How's that happen? How How is nobody on Tyree Hill?
You got to be chitting me.
I mean, look at this soft coverage. And I get you want to respect speed, but it's 3rd down and 4. Tyreek literally gets to the first down marker, sits there, counts to 1 Mississippi, and Tua hits him in the gut. I mean, come on, man.
Come on, man.
That's low-level college football defense right there.
Luke Gehrig says it happens because our team's trash.
Luke Gehrig, what a name. 1st down and 10. Tua's going to swing one out here to Achin, and that's going to be a I thought he was going to be able to pick. Oh, God, Crosby, what are you doing? It's going to be a gain of about.
Oh, here, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
You can go behind me. You can go behind me, Spinny. Or
2nd down and 4 coming up here.
You're good, beast mode.
So the Jets were down 13-0. They are now up 14-13. Which for us personally, it does help us if the Jets win. Because you don't want the Jets to have a chance to have the number 1 overall pick. 2nd down and 4. It's another pitch here. And it's a missed tackle. 1st down, Miami. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
This game's flying by, though.
Dude, yeah, we're almost halfway through the 3rd quarter.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Other
teams are at the half. Yeah.
This game is absolutely flying by. The Ravens and Steelers are still in the first half, for example. They're still in the first half. We're 8:36 to go here in the 3rd. Tua, end around, and it's another handoff, and he's going to be able to stay in bounds. Now, he gets pushed out. Is that Cedric Wilson? No, Malik Washington. And he's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards here. So the Dolphins are marching. The march is on. I mean, they're all the way down. I don't even know where they're at exactly. 14, 30, 24. Trying to do the math. It's 2nd down and 3. We got a 6-play, 32-yard drive here by the Dolphins. And they're moving. Ball at the 34-yard line. Tua, shotgun. It's a quick throw here to Jonnu Smith, and he's going to pick up a 1st down to the 43. Can we get a stop for the love of God, Raiders? Can we get a stop? What? This team? Frustrating. What is this? Bro, that's disgusting. But we've all been there. 1st down and 10. Yeah. Oh, dude. That's insane. Tua throws it quickly to Waddle, and Waddle's going to pick up a 1st down. Gain of 13. It's just everything's just too easy, man. Everything's just way too easy. What's up, Alyssa? Appreciate the IG story share earlier today. Honestly, really, really appreciate it. We got 6:49 to go. I'm not sure what we got to do. Michael says we're playing too soft. We're playing way too soft. I mean, the Dolphins have been a team where if you're going to give them 4 yards, 5 yards, middle of the field, like crossing patterns, they're going to take it. It's what they do. Tua looking. Charles Snowden in on the coverage and then straps him up with one of them. All right, let's see if anybody has joined the duck race. If you could, show the QR code for me real quick here. 50-50 raffle at Mitchell Renz, 365. Right now, it would be $20 to win $350 here on today's show. 20 to win, $350 here on today's show. Tyreek is a little bit gingerly. Ball to 45. Crosby gets some good pressure, but again, they're double teaming him. Throw to the tight end, and it's another Dolphins 1st down. It's too soft coverage, man. Too soft to coverage. We just gotta get on them. Or do we just say, F it, let's go to 2-8? I don't know. I mean, Tua's got all day to throw. Raiders can't get any pressure on him. We're okay giving up 3 to 4 yards every play. Handoff up the middle here to Achin. It's going to make a guy miss. He gets all the way down to the 10, all the way down to the 5, pushed out of bounds at the 3-yard line. Huge pick up there and run by Devon Achin, all the way down to the 3-yard line. I want to say DeCamerion Richardson, the rookie, ended up pushing him out. And we are in the PrizePicks red zone. LC, what's our current path to the number 1 overall pick? You just got to lose. If you lose out, there's so many other teams that are in front of you that will win. And the teams the Jags and the Titans, they play each other 2 more times. So because of that, I'm confident if the Raiders lose out, you got the number 1 pick. Nice play there by Divine Diablo. It's going to be a loss of 1. And there's a flag. You might get a holding call here against the Dolphins. Holding on Miami, and that's on Aaron Brewer. Number 55. Back him up. First down and goal now at the 14.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, it's
beep.
Easy.
Beep.
Hell, I thought Adam Butler got held. I thought Devon Diablo got held.
Oh.
And I thought John Jenkins got held.
Face mask also on Diablo, though.
Was it?
Yeah.
The Raiders today, 2 penalties for 20 yards, but that 1 penalty allowed the Dolphins to go down the field that first drive, get a touchdown. That Caleb Vaughn was bad. Frame. This thing sticks. This is like Jell-O. Not Jell-O. Pudding.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Thicker than a Snicker.
Some might say. Some might say. Personal foul, face mask. Wow, they're going to get the Raiders on it. So it's offsetting penalties. So even though it was holding on the Dolphins, you were right. They got Diablo on a face mask there. And now it's right back to first down and goal. Offsetting penalties. What, ball still going to be here at the 4?
Yeah, I think it's just replay the down.
Ball still going to be here at the 4-yard line. Oh, dude. Unbelievable. What's going to be crazy is this is the Dolphins' technically 4th drive of the game. Their other drive ended because of the end of the half. But, they've scored essentially on every drive this game. I hate that play call. Pitch to Mostert, and he's going to lose 5 yards there. Second down and goal, ball at the 9. Nice play there by Jack Jones. I can't believe that they're running the football the way that they are. If I was the Dolphins, I'm chucking the rock.
There's a Raider fan in the end zone that has a sign that says there's only one nation in the NFL.
That's a true sign. The Raiders today have 127 yards of total offense. What an absolute snooze fest today has been. I got a bunch of people, though, that want to get in this duck race. I'd love to hear it. Throw broken up by Moehrig, looking for Tyree Hill. And now we're going to be 3rd down and goal.
It's the 3rd
Nuts in you in, Steve. Hell you in.
Down!
Gabriel Claymore, you're in twice.
Time!
Chris.
Nose!
Norris.
3!
You in. Michael Robinson, you in. 20 right now to win. $420 here on the show. 3rd down and goal. Tua pressured. Tyree unable to bring him down. Tua looks, throws, touchdown. Tyree Hill. Buys time. Touchdown Tyree Hill. That's been the game today. They've been able to buy time. Receivers are getting open. Tyreek's on the other side of the field here. And I have no idea. Oh, that's DeCamerion Richardson, Isaiah Polamau. Touchdown, Dolphins. They've essentially had 3 drives and 3 touchdowns. That was 97 yards there. Extra points up and it's good. Raiders defense out of a bye. Swiss cheese. I mean, just absolute Swiss cheese, man. Ken says, we got the number 1 pick locked. Maybe. Maybe at this point. All right, y'all. I say we turn this into a shit show. Are you guys down? Y for yes, N for no. Sean Irish, you in. Jonathan Gonzalez, you in. Today's MVP is David Zahn, the Common Raider, and Isaac Hernandez. You both are 3 bangs away from making me do a boot and dropping down and giving you some push-ups. If you hit the gong today, I owe you a boot and I owe you push-ups. Shout out to all the servicemen out there that allow us to do all this crazy shit that we're able to do each and every week. Hey, Seuss, Max can't do everything. Oh, I know, man. It's a shame that Max has to deal with this shit year in and year out. Again, he wants to. He wants to stay a Raider. He knows that if he stays a Raider, it's going to benefit him for his entire life, which I know people want to win in their playing career, and your playing career is a very short time, but there are a lot of NFL players that are thinking big, long term, and Max knows if he stays a Raider for life that he's going to be compensated very heavily for it outside of his NFL career. Anthony, please tell me AP ain't going to be here next year. I hate to break it to you. AP is going to be here next year. Though, you can say what you want about AP. There's a certain quarterback that a lot of people want that wants Antonio Pierce. And having AP is going to help us get Shedeur Sanders. That's a fact. If you don't believe it, well, then I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's been said. It's been said. Let's just say that. Nick Sanchez, what do I think of the play calling? I'm actually a little bit more frustrated with the play calling on defense right now, just because you're not making any corrections. Miami's saying, oh, you're going to give us 3 to 4 yards every play? All right, cool. I'm going to take 3 to 4 yards every play. Like, you're not getting any pressure on Tua. They're really just picking you apart. Yes, the Dolphins only have 17 points here, but they've really only had the ball on 3 drives. And they've scored on all 3 of those drives, 2 touchdowns and a field goal. You did have a drive at the end of the first half, but again, you ran out of time, and even the way that drive was looking, shit, they might have scored on that drive. Touchdown, field goal, half, touchdown. What's up, horse? What do you call a boat full of polite football players? A good sportsmanship. That's actually really good, man. That's a good one. Amir Abdullah back to get the kick. Vegas must try. What's up, bro? We got to try some food. We got to grub out one day. What do I think of North Turner? We have 6 points. Like, what's up, Gunny? You didn't read my last super chat. Kids in your future. Kids in my future? I hope so. Though I want to be a girl dad before I'm a boy dad. I want to have a girl first, and then I feel like if I have a girl that's like my second or third kid, I'm just going to spoil the hell out of her. Or if it's your first kid, you're just a little bit tougher on your kid. And if I have a girl, I know I'm just going to be a softie. So the first kid to be a girl, I think, is what I personally would want. What up, LC? What's our current path to the number 1 overall pick? Who needs to win for us? So right now, the Raiders technically have picked 6 at the start of today. I mean, you need the teams like the Jags, the Titans, the Giants, the Browns, all to get wins. Maybe we were at pick 5. I don't remember. But the Jags and Titans, they have to play each other 2 more times this season. Gardner, first down at 15. Dolphins are going to bring a little bit of a blitz here, and Minshew's going to throw quickly to Brock Bowers, and Bowers is going to catch it, and he's going to get about 8 yards. Second down and 8 coming up here. I mean, Bowers today, what is he at? When it comes to Bowers, you go more. When it comes to Brock Bowers, go with the more. Yep. That's usually what I go with.
F the bias. Suck it. Putting you in timeout like a little bee.
Oh, boy. Ball tipped at the line of scrimmage, and that's going to fall incomplete. 3rd down and 8. Steven, you need somebody else to go after the QB. Crosby's double-teamed every play. I know. I mean, and if you were an offensive coordinator, you would double-team Crosby too, because nobody else has proven that they can beat you. Jonathan was the last name that I got in, and that was Jonathan Gonzalez. I see Raiders Sancho is in, and then Nelson Fig in. 20 right now to win. $460 here on the Raiders Report. 3rd down and 8. Minshew, shotgun ball at the 32. Going to check it down to Mattison. And Mattison, he's going to be just short of a 1st down here. Oh, wow. That's a great spot. I thought he was just short. We'll see where this spot is. I think they're going to give it to him. They do. 1st down Raiders. I think he was short a yard. I'm actually curious to see if they challenge this. I mean, he's clearly short. 40-yard line is the 1st down marker, and he barely gets to the 39. So it was ruled a 1st down, and I think Mike McDaniel is going to challenge it. And the Dolphins do challenge it. This is going to be 4th down for the Raiders. So actually, not going to be a challenge. They go back and they look at it, and they realize that he's short. 4th down and inches. If you're the Raiders, do you go for it? Y for yes, and for no. Ball at your own 39-yard line. 4th down and 1. 4th down and inches. Do you go for it? Y for yes, and for no. We'll see. And they keep the offense out there on the field. If this is me, I'm going right behind JPJ, or I got to put Brock Bowers in motion here. They're going to put Jacoby in motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Alexander Mattison. He's going to pick up a 1st down right behind JPJ. 1st down, Raiders, type those ones. We got 3,000 people here in the building. I'll make you all a deal. We're all just here having a good time. Once we get to 2,000 likes, I'm going to do a beer bong. 2,000 likes if you haven't already. Click that like button. It does help out Chugs and I quite a bit. Whether you want to watch the Raiders or not, the fact that you're watching the Raiders with us does mean a lot to me. 3,000 people here in the building. Gardner, fake handoff to Brock Bowers. It's a screen to Mattison, and it's good blocking in front. JPJ down the field blocking. Mattison lowering his shoulder. He's still on his feet. All the way down to the 24-yard line. What a hell of a play there.
JPJ brought the boom!
What a great job there. JPJ is a monster. He brought the boom. Ball at the 24. Mattison, spin move. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 9 is probably going to be the call coming up here. 2nd down and 9. You got 2 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. Dolphins have all 3 timeouts. Raiders, all 3 timeouts. 6 plays, 47 yards. Come on, Raiders. Get in the end zone here, for the love of God. JPJ is the real deal. Dude, JPJ is absolutely the real deal. Leonardo, you in. 2nd down and 9. Gardner's under center. Looking, throws out of bounds. 3rd down and 9. What's frustrating is you have a drive right now going with Alexander Mattison, and it's working. And again, maybe it's just like the minor details to certain things, but it's working. And now you get into a position where you're at the 24, and now you're going to put in Zamir White. I don't understand it. Zamir's not showing you that he has the ability to be even competent as an NFL running back. I mean, if you're going to put in a different back to give Alexander Mattison a breather, put in Amir Abdullah. Oh, this is a field goal drive if I've ever seen one. Gardner throws. Brock Bowers caught. 1st down Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. Brock Bowers. Touchdown Raiders. Show me those TDs. Brock Bowers is unreal, dude. Touchdown, Brock Bowers. And sometimes it's not rocket science. Just put the ball in your best player's hand. You get one-on-one opportunity, and he's just so big, so strong, you can't slow him down. Raiders should go for 2 here. Raiders should go for 2. They are going to go for 2. It's 17-12. Scott Turner and North Turner look like that they're just literally a son and a dad just hanging out, like laughing. Minshew, hand off to Mattison, and he loses 5. That was bad. Luke Getsy called that 2-point. That was bad. Now, 17-12 after a touchdown there by Brock Bowers. Chugs, every time you yell third down, the other team advances the ball. Stop yelling it. I've noticed it the past few games.
It is on me to whether or not the defense can hold them on third down.
Correct. I bet you this. The next time Chugs yells it, they won't get it.
Maybe if I just yell louder.
Ooh, that's true. Very true. Nick, what do you think of the play calling? Minus on that last play right there. That one was pretty bad. That last 2-point call, that was a Luke Getsy play call if I've ever seen one. Oh, at least I want some money at the end of this. Number 1 overall pick. Here we come.
Wow, you must have put a great lineup over on PrizePicks and got $50 instantly when you play $5.
You don't say.
That's how you probably won that money. Congrats, man.
Download the app today. Use code CLNS. You get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Use code CLNS. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed.
TJ Parkinson, you got to be kidding me right now. 2 field goals.
And a touchdown.
There's actually an extra space in between it. 2 field goals.
Dude, it was like the waitress I had this weekend, which, again, I have no problem people doing what they want to do. Let's just say our waitress wasn't all there. She was she was watching Raiders Thursday Night Football. Let's just say
that bad?
Dude, she spilled silverware on Alex, which I've never seen that happen before. And, like, you can ask Chase. We were like, oh, can we try this? We asked the one time, we're like, can we get the meat platter? And her response was, yeah. I'm not kidding you, at least 3 Mississippis until she said yeah. But it was just the amount of times, it was just, she was in her own world, dude. It was unbelievable. It was like a decent restaurant, too. It was kind of funny.
Can I get a glass of water? I guess.
She would have waited 2 more seconds to answer that question. At least.
Where's the restroom? It is in the restaurant.
Yes. She was. Imagine if he had the magic conch as a waitress. That was it.
TJ, you need a $10 super chat to get a chance to win a Bowers jersey.
Very, very correct.
$10 to get a chance on the jersey raffle at the end of today's show, TJ.
If you want in, good luck to you. Whoever bangs the most.
And if you don't know what a TJ is, you can't afford it.
Oh, very true. Much love to AJ Jenkins. Much love to you, my brother. Carlson's going to squib it again. It's a very interesting technique that the Raiders have been going with. Flag comes out.
It hit down before the 20-yard line. It can't do that.
It hit before the 20.
And
what's that called? I don't know if I've actually seen that this year. Like, what's the official? They made it like it was false start. I actually don't know the exact verbiage.
Also, F the bias YouTube. Usually guys who say that have micro dongs. So
oh man.
F the bias YouTube definitely lives in his mom's basement and has a micro dong.
I mean, the problem is if you trade Max, you don't get the number 1 pick.
It makes a grain of rice look big.
Oh, you ever see a sesame seed? Not the bun. First down and 10. Tua. I mean, he is staring down his guy. Snowden just swats it down. TJ Parkinson says, I want in. You in? Frizz. Is there an age requirement to enter raffles?
Have to be old enough to watch, and if you're under the age of 16 with your parents' approval.
There you go. That's fair. 2nd down and 10. We got 1:18 to go here in the third quarter of action. Tyreek's going to go in motion, and they're going to run the ball, and they're going to pick up about 2, maybe
all right, guys.
3 yards.
So
3rd down and 7.
It's a 3rd down.
I feel like you got to be rubbing oil on yourself while you do that call. That's hot.
Also, F the biased YouTube. My mom doesn't have a basement, so joke's on you. Idiot.
What a loser.
What a loser.
You're just in some random person's basement? That's illegal.
Dude.
That's creepy.
They're probably worried about your microdong.
3rd down and 8. Tua. He's going to drop back. Middle. This might surprise you. Caught. 1st down, Tyree Hill.
So, okay, I can't do it like that. Let me try a different 3rd down next time.
What if we actually don't say anything? You and me both.
We just stare at the screen.
We just stare at the screen on 3rd down. Will that work? At this point, I'm willing to try anything. 1st down and 10.
Donald said that last 3rd down sounds like you lay on your stomach with your legs crossed in the air.
How's that possible? Laying down
on your stomach with your legs up behind you.
Wow. That's graphic. I would need to literally break your back in order for that to happen.
No.
Dude, how are you laying on your stomach with your legs crossed in the air? There's no way you could do that.
I can bet. I'll bet you $50 I can do that right now.
You're telling me you can lay on your stomach
with my legs in the air and they're crossed?
No chance.
I'll bet you $50.
There's no chance.
Deal?
I don't want to bet any more money because I already lost $50 this year.
Do we have a deal?
I just don't think you can do it.
Bet me then. $20.
So on your stomach with your legs crossed?
Yes.
I don't know.
$20.
Dude, I don't think that's happening.
$10.
I don't think it's possible.
Do we have a deal?
I'm not making a deal. I just don't think you can do it. Who you got? LV for the Raiders. MIA for the Dolphins.
That's weak. Boo.
Big Trey, you're not wrong. I've had better days at the office. Alyssa said that he can do it. TJ, you in? Frizz, what's up, man? The Lions are up 42-6 over Jacksonville. So at least it's not the worst game of the day. Today is the Raiders.
I haven't seen such a loser since F the Bias YouTube.
I mean, I didn't realize he was still here. Crosby is not overrated. He just gets double teamed.
He's hiding out in somebody's basement right now, so he doesn't know what to do other than watch the stream.
That's very, very gross. Common, maybe do the next 3rd down like the waitress you had the other night. All right, I got you. Low Life, it's me and my wife's 12th wedding anniversary. Go Raiders. Low Life, congratulations, man. And then I hope that you win the duck race today.
F the Bias says you bargain like you're... That sounds like you have her as a hostage. Oh, my God.
That's weird, dude.
Relax, bro. Creepy.
Ryan Decker, say absolutely nothing on 3rd down.
She's probably
you
not.
Got it.
She's probably not too worried though, because you have a microdome.
Oh my God! You know that space between your knuckles? It's something like that. Just like that's.
You know when you cut your nails off and it's just like the pinky nail.
Wow. I mean, my favorite is when I see some people's pinky nail and it literally looks like a sesame seed. Like that's all that nail is left. That's it. Let me go pee real quick.
Gotcha.
Sorry. You can fight with Tobias and his eyelash some other way.
It's not Tobias. It's not Tobias' eyelash. Into the third quarter. 17-12. Dolphins have the ball at the Raiders' 35-yard line. Here we go. It's going to be a screen to Achane. Makes a man miss. Oh, there's a flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. It's going to be first and, I believe, 15. All right, here we go. First and 15, ball at the 45. Tua in the shotgun. He's got bunches to the left. Lone receiver at the top of the screen, running back on his right hip. Raiders showing 4 down linemen and a blitz with Tre'von Moehrig off the edge. It's going to be a quick throw and a nice tackle there by Jack Jones on the running back, Jaylen Wright. Just a quick screen pass over to that side and an immediate tackle by Jack Jones. Jackie Jones.
14 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter of action. Raiders got to get a stop if they have any chance. Though, again, do you want the Raiders to win? Y for yes, N for no. Do you want the Raiders to win? Y for yes, N for no.
C for yes, no for no.
Second and 13, ball here at the 43. Tua, quick throw. Malik Washington is going to be caught. Decent blocking, and he's going to get about 7 yards.
All right, now it's your time to shine, Mitch.
Oh, boy, there's a flag, though, on the field. The Titans just scored a touchdown on a 97 or 98-yard punt return.
Wow.
Is that right or no? Oh, no, it was a passing play. 98-yard passing touchdown. Short left to Malik Washington for 9 yards. I think they actually picked up the flag. It's 3rd down and 4.
All right, Mitch, it's your time to shine. Go ahead, show them. It didn't work.
First down, Dolphins.
First down, Dolphins.
It just didn't work. Nothing that we're doing works, man. That's first down, Miami. And Jonnu Smith, who I feel like he hasn't done anything all season. He's just been carving us up today. Ball at the 21. Oh, man.
That one, I thought it was going to work.
I really did.
The part of me was like, that's going to work. And
it just didn't.
The Dolphins are on the precipice of the PrizePicks Red Zone. $50 instantly when you play $5 over at PrizePicks when you use code CLNS.
Alan Molina, you in.
Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app in PrizePicks.
Durham Smythe is going to go in motion. Handoff to the running back here. He's going to lose 2 yards. And now you're looking at 2nd down and 12. Ball here is going to be at the 23-yard line. I mean, we do not have an answer right now for Jonnu Smith.
Yeah.
We really can't slow down Miami in general. Like the Dolphins have had 7 plays for negative yards today, but I feel like on the following play, they pick up 7 or 8, and they get back in a good 3rd down situation, and they pick it up.
Yeah.
Mr. D, I appreciate that. Honestly, Mr. D, the picture you have as your profile pic is probably the best picture of you. 2nd down and 12. Throw right side. Caught by the Dolphins. 1st down and goal. And so it continues.
E. Frizz, put me in, coach.
I'm ready to play.
Today.
Look at me. Jack Jones down on the field. Face down.
I can play in a field.
Jack Jones face down on the defense. as if this team can.
Poorly timed by me, but this super chat from Derek.
Pick 6 would be awesome right now. Yeah, I think Jack Jones might be done for the day. He is face down, clearly in a lot of
ass up.
Clearly in a lot of pain. Legs crossed. Tyler, does Carr come back next season and we develop/compete with a rookie behind him? See, the problem is you're not going to compete with Derek Carr. So why pay a quarterback $40 million to be a 6-win team, a 5-win team, a 7-win team? Derek's not going to come back. If the Raiders brought back Derek Carr, it would be just as dumb as cutting him. Should have figured out a way to trade him the year before. What up, the God, excuse me. Patrick Graham's bend but don't break defense is really starting to get annoying, to be honest. I know the Dolphins have speed, but play press, for crying out loud. I think what Patrick Graham is kind of doing, and he's just trying to stay alive. They don't have the right matchups in this game to play press man. I mean, they don't. Your corners are Jack Jones, who is as soft as they come at the cornerback position. He's not going to be able to play press man. Nate Hobbs is our best press man corner. He's out in this one. Jacorian's been banged up. You got Darnay Holmes. The matchups in this game for a defense, I can understand why the Raiders aren't blitzing because they need as many coverage guys as they can just from the talent standpoint. But the bend but don't break Patrick Graham defense works when you're able to generate pressure with your front four. And when the Raiders are healthy with Wilkins, with Coons, I think they probably would have been able to do it a lot better. But one of the things that does drive me nuts with Patrick Graham is he still kind of calls defense the exact same way, just week in and week out. And a game like this, not many adjustments I feel like have been made, and they're just sticking to their script. Now, the Raiders are in this football game, but it's still been an ugly football game. E-Frizz, don't even mention third down.
Don't even look at it. Don't even spit on it.
All right, I'm going to literally do this.
TJ, F those guys, say it's third down. So we have differing opinions on the third down.
I don't know where to go. E-Frizz, you in. You in.
First and goal from the 6-yard line.
11:26 to go. Tua, shotgun. Washington's going to go in motion. It's going to be a catch by Washington. And he's not going to get in. He's going to be down at about the 2-yard line. Second down and goal at the 2. If you're the Raiders, though, if you give up a touchdown here, you got to figure out a way to get points on the board quickly.
Yeah. And if you hold them to 3, you're a touchdown away.
If you're Miami, you're probably... Yeah, you just kick the extra point. Go up 24-12. Right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Either way. Second down and goal here for Tua. Pistol. And it's going to be a run to the left side. Untouched. Touchdown Dolphins. Devon Achane. Touchdown Miami. 23-12 is the score. Oh, boy. I mean, the Dolphins have scored on every drive. The defense just doesn't have an answer. You got no answer. Untouched. Touchdown. 11 plays, 60 yards.
Miss it. Miss it. Straight down the middle.
My score prediction for this game was 24-13 Dolphins. Which... I don't think that that's going to hit. I think that there's going to be more points scored, but I'm not going to lie to y'all. That was my score prediction. Raiders win. This is terrible.
Don't get mad at me, Mitch.
I'm listening.
The Dolphins did just get a hundo.
Ah, shit. All right. Oh, God.
Got a wall sit. Got to squat until $50.
Squat? Somebody, please, for the love of God, have my back here. My knees, dude, are killing me. It's just been one of those games here for the Raiders, man. And you're just not going to slow them down. You don't have the talent to be able to slow them down. Sir Chai, I'm at MetLife Stadium watching you guys, not the Jets. Where are you sitting? MetLife's an interesting place to be for a game. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot that goes on at MetLife. I don't know if you guys know this, but Pepsi is a sponsor at MetLife. They're not allowed to have any blue Pepsi signs when the Jets play.
Oh, Ed Robbins said stop.
Oh, Ed Robbins, you're saving my knees right now, man.
Watching the Raiders season is like having the
Mr.
screen
Robbins.
freeze with Mike Tyson's booty out.
Dude, I didn't even think about that. That's true. How many people's stream froze with Mike Tyson's booty hanging out? I see some people saying Desmond Ridder. If you're the Raiders, you had your opportunity to go to Ridder.
I actually have some more bad news for you.
Another one?
They did.
Oh, dude. Another one? Left hand? Ed, if you send in a 50 here, I'm doing a beer bong. I got Ed's back if he does this one again. Ed, if you got my back, I got your back. If somebody else steps up for Ed, that's a real one right there. That's a real one right there. Ed is one of the realest in the biz, man. Alyssa says, let's get Shedeur Sanders, please. I'm more confident that the Raiders are going to get Shedeur than I was the Raiders getting Jaden Daniels. I know that's for sure. Ed Robbins! Bang! Come on, Ed.
Let's go.
Come on, Ed. Oh, shit. TJ Parkinson! Bang! Let's get weird. Is anybody down to get a little bit weird?
F the bias. YouTube's mom is so fat she outweighs the needs of many. Live large and prosper. Wow. I actually heard she was so fat that she sat in a monster truck and it turned into a lowrider.
Wow. That's crazy. I actually never heard that.
I heard she doesn't have toes because she misheard the effing feet.
Gross. First down and 10. Throw Jacoby. And he's going to pick up 4. All right, I got a deal. Every 20 that we get on this drive, if the Raiders don't score, I got to take a shot. 20 don't score. Got to take a shot.
I'm taking a shot for every joke about F the bias, YouTube.
I haven't seen this guy in a minute.
TJ says, I'm here for Mitch and Chugs for the remainder of the season. We'll get through this shit. Raiders forever. Come on, first overall pick. Quick throw to Jacoby.
Second.
He's got some room.
Doesn't matter. It's coming back.
Flag on the play.
Holding.
We are the real winners in the game. Neither team is going to the playoff or Super Bowl. Higher draft pick.
It's gonna be holding. TJ Mother effing Parkinson. That's my guy right there. Needed the help. Ed Robbins got my back.
Jose Delgado says, I got you.
I got your back. I got your back. Jose, appreciate you, bro. Seriously. Really, really appreciate it, Jose Delgado. The Jets just scored a touchdown. Maybe they will make it to the AFC Championship game.
F the Broncos, F the Chargers, FKC, Raider Nation till I die from Jose Delgado.
That's funny. 2nd and 16. Brock Bowers motion. Gardner fake handoff. Clean pocket. When you have the opportunity to check it down, you check it down in a clean pocket. And he's going to pick up about 12. 3rd down and about 4.
The nation deserves better. Still going to be a real one from Raider Sancho. Thank you, Sancho. You are a real one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually curious, and guys, hear me out on this. What do you think that this season looks like if Gardner never throws that pick six against Patrick Surtain? I think they win that game if he don't throw that pick six against Patrick Surtain. How much different could this year be? A lot different.
3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4 here. Yikes. Gardner, shotgun. Quick throw. Brock Bowers, 1st down, flag. I mean, I don't know how you don't throw the ball to Brock Bowers almost every play.
Derek.
Real talk.
YouTube's mom is so fat that when she dances at a concert, the band skips. I'll take a shot to
that. You're like, all right.
Respect.
I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Penalty decline.
Holy shit.
Missed tackle there, and it's a 1st down for Brock Bowers and the Raiders. Ball at the 42. Mayer, motion.
I'll take another shot for that. A horse.
Throw to Bowers this time, and it's going to be broken up, and it's incomplete. Quentin Bell on the coverage.
Oh.
2nd down and 10 coming up here.
Can you read this one for me? Oh, wait.
Which one?
This isn't the one that...
F the Bias YouTube has uppercase gums and lowercase teeth. I know exactly what that looks like, too. That's a scary mouth.
Holy shit, dude. That is hilarious.
That's a mouth that sounds like... 9 targets today for Bowers. 8 for... I want to say, what, 92, 91 and a touchdown. Gardner looks left, throws to Jacoby. Jacoby's going to make a guy miss, and he's going to duck under a tackle. Upset that he couldn't make another guy miss, and now it's 3rd down and about 4 here for the Raiders.
Uppercase gums has me dead.
I know what it looks like. I mean, if you're Las Vegas from here on out, you're in 4-down territory. You got to be in 4-down territory from here on out. Right? I mean, you can't afford to not be. You can't afford to not be. Whew. Jose Delgado, you in? $20 Venmo gets you in right now for $490. Gardner is pressured on 3rd down. Gardner is scrambling, looking, and he's just got to throw it out of bounds. You got to go for it here, AP. You got to go for it. If you decide to punt it here, then, I mean, it's truly tank season. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how, at this point, I don't give a shit. They got to go for it here. I mean, this should be malpractice. The Lions have scored on every possession today. 7 possessions, 7 touchdowns. That's kind of crazy. 4th down and 3, 7:29 to go. Got to get a 1st down here. Got to get a 1st down. Ball to 49. Gardner, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Brock Bowers. Bowers beats the double team. 1st down Raiders. It's got to be every play. Figure out a way. Target Brock Bowers. Figure out a way. Also, Gardner Minshew is really close to his more on PrizePicks. Minshew right now is at 186. His more was what, 196 and a half? Handoff to Amir Abdullah. I hate it. It's going to be a gain of about 1. Got to get Bowers involved in every play, for the love of God. Come on, man. Come on, let's go.
Aggressive.
You're down 2 scores. Need some urgency here.
F the YouTube bias moans when he wipes.
He sounds like he's playing tennis against Sharapova when he's wiping. Minshew! Caught! 1st down Raiders!
Wait, how long was that?
Oh, that's probably 20-something yards. To Tre Tucker. Definitely more than 14 and a half. No doubt more than 14 and a half. 1st down Raiders.
22 yards.
Nice.
It hit.
Nice.
Over on PrizePicks.
Nice.
We'll tell you more about them at the end of this drive, but things are looking good.
Things are looking really good.
I think that also hit Minshew's.
Gardner, correct. Looking. Oh, man, he's going to chuck it real quick here to Ameer Abdullah, and Ameer Abdullah's going to pick up about
nice little game.
4 or 5 yards. We're moving here. We're moving here. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh.
Are you not entertained? I hope that you are. Also, I owe a few lays, which I realize now. Every hundo we throw on a lay. Gardner Minshew throws to Brock Bowers, makes a guy miss, first down Raiders. It's just he's so big and strong that he just bounces off people, and he's just always going forward. What on earth did I do here? He's just always in the right place at the right time. First down and goal now for the Raiders. Ball at the 10. Norv and Scott are just like, they're literally just like talking to each other like you would your parent, like at a football game. Minshew's got to step up here. Use your legs if you need to. Back of the end zone, not close. Looking for Ramo Keaton, and he found somebody in the stands. Incomplete. Somebody said handoff to Brock. I don't know. Last time they handed it off to Brock, it didn't work. You got a 12-play, 60-yard drive here, though. Horse don't get a second chance. STDs could last forever. Gardner has every one of them. Yikes. Second and goal. 4:33 to go in the fourth quarter of action. Raiders down 12.
Oh.
Threw it to Bowers, and Bowers tried to run before he had the ball, and he dropped it. Third down and goal. That one's frustrating right there. Again, I don't think that he goes very far with this ball, but you still would have been third down and goal at the 5, 4, maybe 3-yard line.
A little bit of a low pass.
It's not a great pass, but Bowers kicking himself in the you-know-what wants to catch that ball. He does have 10 catches today for 104 yards and a touchdown. Just continuously showing you that he's that guy. 67 catches on the season for Bowers. 5 away from tying Amari Cooper for most catches by a rookie in a Raiders season. Throw to Ameer Abdullah. He makes a guy miss. Abdullah, touchdown Raiders. A missed tackle leads to an Ameer Abdullah touchdown. Kick the extra point, you're down 7. Kick the extra point, you're down 7. Wow, that's bad math on my part. Kick the extra point, go down 5.
Yeah. And if they got the 2-point conversion on that last touchdown, that would have been down 3.
Yeah. Holy cow. Come on, man. 24-19 is the score. The problem is, though, are you going to be able to get a stop? I mean, your defense has not been able to stop Miami all game today.
See, and this is what I hate about the new kickoff rules is that prior to this, you could have done a fake kick, like onside kick.
Sure.
Now, if you're going to do an onside, you have to basically tell the other team. So there's no element of surprise.
Oh, man. Can we get a stop? I know Alan had said the McDaniel special. Hey, there's nobody harder right now than Josh McDaniel seeing that touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
A 3rd down and 10 to Ameer Abdullah's screen that results in a touchdown? Are you kidding me? Josh McDaniels right now is like a rock. Like a rock. Like a rock.
Or in F the Bias's case, a sesame seed.
Those are hard. I mean, it's a whole chestnut.
Yep.
That's a whole chestnut. Cruz, I can't believe it that they scored.
I can't believe the amazing deal that PrizePicks is offering all of our viewers. $50 instantly when you play $5.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you, Mitch.
Are you shitting me right now?
I'm not.
All right, so let's say hypothetically this. Let's say I have Venmo. Do you have Venmo?
Yep, I have Venmo.
All right, so you're telling me PrizePicks is now offers Venmo for quick, easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season?
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
All right, what if I downloaded the app today and I used code CLNS, get $50 instantly after I played my first $5 lineup? Do I need to win to receive that $50 bonus, or is it guaranteed?
It's guaranteed, Mitch. You don't even need to win on America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there.
All right, let's say hypothetically speaking, I can now win up to 100 times my money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Can you make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks?
I think you're starting to get it.
All right, I think you need to download the app today. Right now, use code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks!
Run
your
game.
Alexander Mattison, more or less. Is he going to get a touchdown? I don't know. I don't know if he's going to get a touchdown today.
Yeah.
Playmaker, you're too kind.
Thank you so much.
I mean, we're wearing lays today. We're going all out today. What do we got to do? I'll tell you what. If I got to do another boot today with all these lays and dropping down and giving push-ups, I'm in trouble. I also know that as soon as this game ends, we're going to do an instant post-game reaction. We got to spin the wheel. If you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, $10 super chat in order to get in. Want a chance to win a little bit of money on Venmo, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you'd go home with $490. Whew. Jared Goff today against the Jags. 24-29. 412 passing yards, 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, a perfect 158.3 passer rating. That's unbelievable. The Jags might be the worst team in the NFL. And you know what's crazy? If they have the #1 overall pick for the third time in the last 6 years, they're not going to take a quarterback. And if they take Travis Hunter, I bet you Dion says Travis ain't going to the Jags. Seriously.
What's going to happen on this drive?
Got to get a punt. Got to get a turnover or a punt here. Got to get a turnover or a punt here.
Raiders, do you have all 3 of their timeouts?
No shit. All of them.
All 3 of them.
All 3 of the timeouts. Sometimes you need a good timeout. Come on. Also, Zamir White, Jack Jones, and Alexander Mattison are all questionable to return in this game. Zamir White's battling a quad. Jack Jones is battling a back. Alexander Madison's battling an ankle. Yikes. What's Travis Kelce's stats compared to Brock Bowers? I don't know the exact stats off the top. Oh, boy. This guy's a crazy guy. Platinum 666. Platinum, I got a deal for you. Here's my deal that I'm doing today.
Baby
if you
oil.
hit the gong,
baby oil.
I got to do a boot.
And baby oil.
I got to do a boot. And because of the service, man, I also got to drop down and give you 25 push-ups. Platinum. Platinum. If you hit the gong, I owe you a boot and 25 push-ups. If you hit a gong again, I owe you another boot and another 25 push-ups. If you got crazy and hit the gong 3 times, I'd have to do it a 3rd time.
You wouldn't be able to.
4 times would be crazy. I'll tell you this, it would be a absolute blackout. I need a spot for the jersey. Faluhi! You in.
Platinum says a boot in 30, and you have a deal.
30 push-ups?
That's just 5 more than what you were going to do.
Yeah, I know. All right, Platinum. Platinum, if you send in a 666, I'll do 40 push-ups. I don't even know if I can do 40 straight push-ups. I don't know.
Could you do 40?
I know. I thought the same thing. Believe me. With these, yes. Absolutely.
Fluhy got that spot.
Fluhy's got that spot. Tyreek's going to go in motion, and it's a handoff up the middle, and they're plowing forward. It's going to be a gain of, 6, 7 yards. Got to get a stop here. Rupert Daniel said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Rupert Daniel, you're in. Right now, $20 Venmo, you'd win $500 here on today's show. No shit. Is that what I say? Apparently, I say it often. Apparently. Some would say. 2nd down and 3. Raiders got 3 timeouts. Dolphins 3 timeouts. 2-minute warning coming up.
TJ Parkinson. Bang! And a loss on 2nd down. I don't know what to do here, Mitch.
I was told to do this.
A loss on 2nd down. We're not even looking.
Not even going to look.
TJ says, let's all chug a beer real quick. Everyone's in the chat, too.
I think it's 3rd down. I was told not to look.
Well, the Raiders did take a timeout, so we're at commercial.
No, I got to come back. People were like, honestly, this is the best part of the show. Turn around, F it all the way up. I said turn it down and F it all the way up.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. 3:35 to go. 3:35 to go. 3rd down and 5. I won't look. You got it, Chugs.
3rd down and 5. Empty set for Tua by himself. 5 out. Takes a snap. Raiders send a blitz with 5. Throws it out. Incomplete. Maybe it worked.
Platinum! 666! Bang! Platinum!
Oh, shit, never mind. It's off.
666!
Pass interference on the Raiders. It's pass interference on the Raiders.
Of course it's pass interference, and it's as easy as it gets on Darnay Holmes. This guy stinks. Darnay Holmes stinks. Chugs, I need you to hold it down. I owe Platinum 40 push-ups in this boot. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, nothing. 1st and 10, pistol formation, 2 tight ends on the right side. It's going to be a stretch run to that side with Devon Achane going nowhere, taken down in the backfield. And I believe the Raiders take another time out there. 2nd and 11.
I don't know how long this beer's been sitting out, but it tastes like a beer that you cracked open 3 days ago. This is the flattest beer I've ever seen, quite frankly. So sometimes we crack beers open and put them in the back of the fridge so they stay cool and get rid of the suds. This is kicking my ass right now.
You have another virgin in the chat spamming just cry, baby. Another verge.
All right, Chugs. I got to do it. 40 push-ups for Platinum. Oh.
All right, here we go.
I don't know.
2nd down and 11. I'll call it. You got it.
With the lays, this is insane.
2nd and 11. Empty set for Tua. Goes back. Raiders send a blitz. He throws it up. By himself, Johnny Smith. I'm not shitting you. 20, 10, 5, touchdown.
Oh, this team, man.
I'm not shitting you.
Dude, that boot.
I think you owe 10 more.
I don't know how many I owe. I got to be red.
got it, bud. Yeah, just nobody with Jonnu Smith. Miss coverage.
Dude, also,
miss coverage.
Some of you guys might get mad at me. I really did start Jonnu Smith in fantasy today. I swear to God.
Well, he just got a 57-yard touchdown, wide open. You fart?
Huh?
Was that a fart?
Out of my mouth, yeah.
Those are the worst.
Horse in his beer says I owe 8 more. All right, it's fair. Math is not my strong suit.
Mini. All right, Platinum, you know what to do to make him do 40 more.
Bro.
Platinum, you know what to do to make him do 40 more.
If Platinum did it, he would be the MVP of today's stream, too. Which, that would be a disaster. The other people that are close, Common and Isaac, are both 3 bangs away. Though, the boot, I don't even know if I can do the boot. I might have to.
I'll do the boot for you next time if Platinum does send it in again.
No, I got a bone to pick with Platinum. I got it with Platinum. I need your back if Common or if Isaac do it.
Okay.
I'm battling Platinum right now.
Oh, you think you can outlast Platinum?
I'm going to try to outlast Platinum.
Wow.
I'm going for it. It's not going to be good. It's already bad. It's already bad.
I'm getting a Platinum.
It's already bad. Raiders need new everything. You know, minus the jerseys, I don't disagree with that. Raiders,
Stadium?
Beautiful stadium. You don't need a new stadium. You don't need a new stadium. Can we get to 2,000 likes, y'all? The Raiders, you got to give them credit. They're doing a hell of a job of keeping that #1 pick alive. You got to give them some credit, man. Rusty says, book those vacations now. I actually, I can't say that I'm not taking a vacation. I'm getting married. I feel like the money you spend during a marriage, wedding, that's basically going on
And
vacation.
for people asking, 50-50 raffle to get in, Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 right after the game is over.
Which right now, 20 to win, $50. 20 to win, $50. I'm gassed right now. I'm not even going to lie to y'all. I'm absolutely gassed. It's been a bloodbath today here on the Raiders Report. Andre Green says this game's a laughingstock. Yeah. I wish, I really do, and I mean this, I really, really wish Raiders games were more entertaining.
TJ
Parkinson.
If you don't know who it is, you can't afford it.
I want to see you chug, Chugs. Let's go, bros.
Will you pass me a happy?
Happy Lacauda.
Do you like pina coladas?
Dude, how many points does Jonnu Smith have for me in this game? Who, by the way, I'm playing Alex.
Cheers.
In our matchup, and he's got me 28. Matt, if I could take care of business against Alex this week, that'd be huge. I've already lost twice. Gardner throws, picked it off.
Jalen Ramsey.
And he threw it right to him.
Picked.
Gardner.
That's his first mistake all day.
I would say my most common tweet since fire Josh McDaniels is Minshew INT.
K. Gordon, the PrizePicks code was CLNS.
CLNS.
I'll put it in the chat for you one more time, buddy.
Oh, Mr. Minshew. Mr. Minshew with the interception when it matters the most. And it's going to be a loss of a few yards.
He got slammed.
He got thrown the F down. Thrown the F down. Also, another very interesting game is that Patriots game against the Rams. So, oh, dude, that burp hurt. That burp was from within. The Lions are up 52-6. 52-6. Are you shitting me? 52-6? That's craziness.
Are you shitting me?
Are you shitting me? Some other games around the NFL. Steelers are up 15-10 over Baltimore. 9th interception of the year. Raiders are about to lose 6 straight. The number 1 pick. The number 1 pick.
And the Raiders don't have any more timeouts, by the way.
Yeah, it's about that time.
In a minute, I'm gonna need a.
Well, sometimes the cookie crumbles, and then sometimes it's just the Raiders every single week. Every single week, this team. 3rd down and 10. No timeouts remaining. You got to get a stop here or else it is over. Tua throws Durham Smythe, and Smythe gets leveled by Tre'von Moehrig.
Oh, Robert Spillane hurt his hand.
Wait, really?
Yeah. He was grabbing towards his hand after the play. I think his hand got caught up between Moehrig and Smythe.
Look like you at punching that bag?
Yeah.
And now we are at the 2-minute warning. Well, as soon as this game's over, we got an instant post-game reaction.
The warning is that you have to watch 2 more minutes of Raiders football.
Yep. The good news is this shit show's almost over. And let me just say, this is the quickest NFL game I think I've ever covered. I mean, you're talking about a football game being done in under 3 hours. That's moving.
Maybe it's because they added the pitch clock.
True. TJ, we're going to be great again. I believe it too, man. This team, I don't know when it will be good again. I don't know when that answer is.
Make the Raiders great again.
I just want them to be good again, man. Just want them to be good. I mean, game days are just so much more fun when the Raiders are good.
Victor says, I went to church, went to the gym, got my protein down, got an alert the Raiders were only down 24-19, turned on the TV, and the first play I saw was the Ramsey pick.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That one's pretty brutal. They just...
Great. Somebody said Sanders just tweeted out, thank God again.
Really?
I don't know. Somebody just put it in there.
I mean, it's funny you say that because I have the tweet ready to go. I swear to God. I'm not going to lie. I thought you were making fun of me. I have it ready to go. It's ready to go. Can you also, Alexander Mattison, this might surprise you. He's out for the remainder of the game with an ankle injury. Can you get somebody to make the highlight cut for this post game? All the copy's done. It's just need a thumbnail and
I think
cut. We'll be good.
Yeah, I say right after we do the
wheel.
Do the wheel.
Do the wheel. Do the 50-50 raffle. Instant post game. Get the F out.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Do y'all at Chat Sports share a building or office?
Yeah, we're all here together. I'm looking at our Giants guy right now as he's picking his nose.
We're in a building with 26 floors.
Yeah.
So it's a big building, but we have our own floor.
Our Giants guy just picked his nose and ate it. I'm not shitting you.
Well, he's a big Gardner fan.
Yeah.
Big Gardner Minshew fan.
And then our Warriors guy, he just did the same thing. They're sharing boogers right now.
Craziest thing. Ball at the 46 here, or that's a lie. 46-yard field goal attempt. And it is good. 34-19 is the score. And here comes Gardner Minshew. No timeouts left. Down 2 touchdowns.
So,
there's nobody I'd rather have.
This is your last chance to get in.
There's nobody that I'd rather have right now as my quarterback than Gardner Minshew. Down 15 points. Let's go.
Last chance to get in. A last chance to get in.
Right now, it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $50 here on the show.
$50,000.
You know what? I'm going to put platinum in. So now, 20 to win 510. 1 minute, 55 seconds to go. This is going to be going quick, if I had to guess. This is going to go quick.
I'm just going to show this to the end of the game because...
That's fine.
We're actually just now starting our basketball channels out. I'm looking at the head of basketball operations here at Chat Sports right now, which is Marshall Green. Marsh, where do the Wizards lie on Chat Sports channels for the NBA team? Where do the Wizards lay?
Right behind the Supersonics.
All we need is around 100 more employees before we start our Wizards channel.
Moshav, you in.
We'll get it off the ground.
Brian Thomas, you in.
I think the next basketball channels up that need to be considered, the Rockets. The Rockets.
First down and 10 for Gardner Minshew here. No timeouts remaining. Minute 55 to go. Miami showing blitz. And they're going to bring some pressure here, and it's going to be a quick throw to DJ Turner.
Oh, wow, he's in the game.
And Turner's going to pick up about 11, maybe 12 yards. Got to have a little bit more urgency. Also, the Colts just took the lead on the Jets.
Oh, my God. That's awful.
Colts just took the lead.
Let us know in the chat, what other sports team would you want us to have a channel for?
Ball here at the 42. Gardner drops back again. And it's a nice little check down to Tre Tucker. And, hey, 3 yards.
Nico, we do have a Lakers channel. We do, in
3
fact,
yards.
have a Lakers channel.
We're just keep on picking it up some yard or two.
I see Kings. I see Golden Knights. Mitch can do our Golden Knights channel.
Hockey, we're very far away from hockey. 2nd and 8. Minshew again throws. Bowers caught. First down Raiders. Nice. Minute 6 to go.
Oh, my God.
What?
I put Taysom Hill at my tight end.
Oh, dude, he's going off today.
Guess how many points he has?
He's got 3 touchdowns, 50
42.
receiving yards. Nice. That's a hell of a week. That's a hell of a week right there. Can the Raiders find pay dirt? Let's go, man.
Who are you paying for dirt?
Wow, the Bears were down 20-19, game-winning field goal, and they were blocked. They lost to the Packers. Throw to DJ Turner, and Turner gets tackled.
It was blocked.
A yard short. Yep.
That's actually hilarious.
So it was a 46-yard field goal attempt for Chicago to win the game. 46-yarder against Green Bay. Blocked. Wow. Minshew down the field, looking incomplete, looking for Tre Tucker, 3rd down and 1. Come on, Raiders.
I see the San Jose Sharks. Y'all should do soccer.
No.
The score. Oh, no, you're saying 2 score. I was going to say the score's at the bottom of the screen. Platinum says go Steelers. Platinum. Are we going to make Mitch drink again or what?
I think I scared Platinum away. I think he knows that I'm going to be too much for him.
Oh.
Tony Knutson in. Juan Jimenez, you in.
Oh yeah.
First. Oh, wait. I actually don't know if he got a first down. Wait, why are they saying the clock's running? He got out of bounds.
I guess because he wasn't going forward. He was going backwards when he went out. You have to be going forwards while going out of bounds to stop the clock.
So they still gave him a first down, though. I don't know. That was all sorts of weird. What's happening here? What's going on?
Spurs.
They slow it down.
I mean, my boss right here. We've been talking about new What are the next channels? What are the next sporting channels that we're looking at on the docket? If you had to do like a power ranking of next channels to start up. Ohio State? Yeah. People are saying Oregon football, Capitals, Sacramento Kings. Come on, people. Detroit Red Wings.
Kings would be crazy.
I know a good host. I know a diehard Longhorn fan.
I mean, some might say.
Competitive eating?
Bro, competitive eating would be unbelievable.
Spam the hot dogs! Spam the hot dogs!
Competitive eating would actually be probably one of the craziest things out there.
Dude, I mean, would it just be the Joey Chestnut channel?
Probably.
Like, that's the only current competitive eater I can name. Or
that's
Badlands.
The Megatoad. Stoney? You don't know the Megatoad?
Dude, me and Smitty would dominate a WWE channel.
It would be fun. It would definitely be fun. First down and 10 here for Gardner Minshew and the Raiders, and I don't know what exactly is happening.
Let's
the
go.
Tribal Chief is hilarious.
Marsh,
Gardner throws to Brock Bowers.
Acknowledge him.
Throws to Brock Bowers, and he's pushed out of bounds.
Speaking of acknowledging, acknowledge him, Mitch.
Platinum! 666! Platinum! 666! Oh, dude, that's just devastating for me. 9 seconds to go. Platinum, I owe you a boot, and I owe you 40 push-ups, man.
That is going to be the end of it. A 5-yard out to Brock Bowers to end the game.
Oh, boy. Let me just record something real quick here. And that's just, it is what it is. Oh, boy. Raiders lose to the Miami Dolphins 34-19 in a game that was just looks as dumb as the way I look right now. Watching the Raiders on game day is a lot like watching the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. You tell yourself you're not going to watch them, but you end up finding a way to watch them. And afterwards you go, that was a really bad experience. I'm not going to do it next week. Well, if you plan on watching the Raiders next week, I hope that you do it here at the Raiders Report. This team's 2-8. And when you watch the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight, you thought that the underdog, you were just hoping that they didn't die. That's kind of how I feel when I watch the Raiders right now. This was a ugly football game, but it's just what you expect right now for the Silver and Black. Good news, they get one step closer to get Shedeur Sanders. Thank you, God.
Oh, my God.
Bad news is we got to watch 7 more games of the Las Vegas Raiders. Maybe worse news, Antonio Pierce, no matter what, from what I've been told, is going to be back next season with the Silver and Black. Holy cow,
dude,
man.
Lamar Jackson just scrambled for 10 seconds, hit a guy in the chest, and it got dropped.
In the chest.
In the chest.
In the chest. Well, Raiders lose yet again. Raiders lose again, fall to 2-8. Oh, terrific.
Terrific.
And we are back to being, we are who we thought they were.
Ventrack!
Bang! Come on, Ventrack!
He said, I love all these idiots who want us to get a high draft pick. Have they not paid attention? Absolute fools! We are screwed and no high draft pick will save us.
Well, it's going to be Shedeur. Ventrack, it's going to be Shedeur. So here's what's going to happen.
This one's for Ventrack.
Here's what's going to happen on today's show. We got to get into an instant post-game reaction cut. I owe a boot still. I owe 40 push-ups. We owe a duck race, and we owe a wheel spin to see who gets a Raiders jersey.
So do you want to do – I say –
I'm going to have to pee before I do a boot.
Okay.
No doubt.
So –
what do you want to do first?
Go ahead and go pee.
All right.
I'll get all the names in for the jersey raffle.
Yep.
Oh, Ventrack, don't say that. He says Shedeur will be a New York Giant? No!
I promise you Shedeur will be a Raider. Promise you Shedeur is going to be a Raider.
TJ.
You want me to go pee or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing more I'd like than you to go pee. TJ, line up Bowers versus FKC 87. Hey, Bowers maybe the best tight end in the league right now. Some people are saying that. They're saying, wow, look at this tight end, Brock. He's the greatest I've ever seen. Just saying. A horse in his beer. Chat Sports NHL Best Fights channel. That'd be lit. We have a couple NHL guys here. Byron's Best Bets. First season not caring, and it's been amazing. Hopefully it's the last season not caring. Ventrack, Shedeur Sanders will be a New York Giant. I don't even know if I think the Giants would rather have Cam Ward. Our Giants guy has been big on Cam Ward. I think that makes more sense. Shedeur's more of a Raider. Joe Shane has been to 2 games this year. And who's been? Giants to Shedeur? And the Giants have been to 3 games of Shedeur Sanders this year. Joe Shane has taken down 5 hot dogs at each game. That is wild. That's what my Giants guy right now is telling me. Joe Shane is just packing in hot dogs at each one of Shedeur's games. When Mitch gets back, we will be doing a boot. We'll be doing I'm going to go ahead and get the names in for the jersey raffle. We'll be good to go. We'll be G-O-T-T-O-G-O. We will be good to go. I think just, yeah. Yeah. There you go. We'll figure it out. And just pull the cord down.
No idea. But you know what? Sometimes.
Wow!
Let's go. Let's get into this.
Oh my God. Nelson Aguilar.
Post-game
just absolutely
reaction.
mossed somebody, and there's a flag on the play.
Brock Bowers, 13 for 124 and a touchdown. 6 straight losses for the Las Vegas Raiders. I want to get into this post-game reaction cut. Hashtag Raiders, super chat in order to skip the line. And then I say we do all the shenanigans.
You want to do the cut first?
I mean, kinda. No?
I don't know if it necessarily.
You don't know if it matters as much?
Yeah.
All right. F it. You're not going to fire Pierce tonight. I hate to break it to you. AP's not going anywhere. AP's the Raiders coach next season, too. So just lock it in. He's not going anywhere. AP not going anywhere, man.
All right, here I'm doing the names right now.
For
the jersey.
For the jersey. So the winner of this is going to go home with a jersey of their choice, but you better confirm it with me, too. If you're not here, you're not going to win. Unless you're an OG. Then you can win. Wyatt, if AP's the coach, I'm out. Then you better leave because he's the coach next season. And that was told by me from somebody that, I'm telling you, you're going to be the coach next year.
All right.
This looks like what I got on. Whoever gets this, you'll never get this. Weeble the Weebles. Jedi?
Nice.
Jedi Spidey with the Raiders jersey? Bet. Jedi, you're good. I got you, bro. Jedi Spidey.
Platinum saying go Steelers with the 50.
Yeah, it must be nice to be a fan of a team that's actually winning. Unlike the Raiders. Raiders jersey for Jedi Spidey. Gotcha, Jedi. Joe, I'll message you on Venmo. If you want in for a chance to win, I will say this. Our MVP right now is Platinum 666. So, Platinum, if you want me to send you the Raiders Report football signed again, just let me know.
Touchdown Ravens.
But right now, that's the MVP.
Oh, are y'all behind?
Right now,
I didn't know.
Platinum is the MVP on today's show. The only person close to him, David Zahn.
I'm on the TV right now.
Is Mr. Zahn. All right, we got some more people that are getting in this duck race right here. I see Roger.
We have Steelers fans in the chat who want to know.
Roger Braun, you're on. Kamar Ballantine, you in. Alex McGuire.
2-point conversion.
In. Andrew Hedrick.
Timeout on the play.
In. Draylon Chow, you owe me 10 more if you want to get in. Philip Bogert, you in. I see David Ochoa, you in.
I'm sorry, Platinum, I don't care either way who wins. I want to see overtime in this game.
David Ochoa.
Steelers-Ravens overtime, inject that into my veins.
David Ochoa, you're getting 3 entries because you're a little late on the jersey entry. And then Jarrett Watson, you in. So right now, as it stands, $20 Venmo, you would go home with $660.
Right, 2-point conversion. Marsh, if you want to see it before over there.
William, you in.
Yeah, this is a live look-in after the Raiders game.
I mean, I think they just didn't give a shit anymore about the
2-point conversion.
2-point conversion. Keeper with Lamar. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Did not get it.
Wow.
Ravens have 3 timeouts remaining.
106.
106.
I don't like the play design.
I'll tell you this. If the Steelers get this win, 8-2, my goodness.
Raider John with the 50-piece. Why do you think the Raiders keep AP, Mitch?
I'm going to tell you on a show earlier this week. I'm going to tell you that I can't give you the exact reasons yet because I want to make a show on it. But I'm just telling you, AP's not going anywhere. Even if they can lose every game from here on out, they can be 2-15. AP's the coach. Draylon in. Brandon Higgins, in. Nicolez. Yeah, Ian. All right, Jeremy, I'm going to send you the list of these names right here. It would be a $20 Venmo to win $700. I'm telling you this right now. That's a lot of doll hairs. going to the winner. Can you add James McBroom? 710 now to the winner. I mean, somebody's going home with $710. That's pretty dope. Pretty freaking dope, man. Matt LaFleur 11-0 versus the Chicago Bears. That's crazy. AP's already talking to the media. What do you got for me, AP? $20 to get in right now for a chance to win $710 here on the show.
All right.
6 straight losses for the Las Vegas Raiders, man. It is what it is at this point.
Wow, and the Ravens are not – they had 3 timeouts. They're not going to onside kick it.
I mean, they're going to try
playing
to
the field position game.
Play field position, and then you trust your kicker in Justin Tucker, who's struggled this season. All right, y'all, winner of this race, $710.
Didn't Justin Tucker miss a field goal earlier?
2 of them. 2, 1. Winner gets $700.
I think this is my new favorite race.
And $10. This is one of the crazier ones. Everybody's got a chance to win here.
That Robinson, that looks like Marsh when he comes in late.
I mean, I don't know where his eyeballs are. Somebody's got an eye patch up there. Is that Boger?
Kimmer looks like the front guy. That looks like Tex when he needs to go to the restroom.
Alex McGuire is actually Justin Abgen in this plumbing company. Same with Zahn. Zahn is just sprinting right now. David Ochoa, watch out for him here in an interesting spot.
Oh, I thought he fumbled right there.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Quick timeout, run up the middle with Najee.
And he goes nowhere. Nico says, hit that NOS, baby. Hey, we are 9 likes away from 2,000. If you haven't already, please do so. Pony Carl,
a.k.a. a horse and his beer.
Pony Carl, congratulations, sir. Pony, can you please confirm with everybody in the chat that you just received $710 here on the Raiders Report? If you could, it would be much appreciated. I'm just saying, if you could. I would appreciate it.
Oh, wow. Kyle Hamilton injured on the field right now.
Who?
How did they not get him off on a timeout?
Kyle Hamilton?
Yeah, they put in Justin Fields.
He slid early. He's a yard short. If Justin Fields lowers his shoulder there and plows forward, they win the game. But because he slid early, he's down 3rd down and 1. I mean, you got to lower your shoulder here. You're a backup quarterback. And a chance to win a game. And you slide way too early.
Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get on the postgame show. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know how you're feeling after this Raiders loss.
And don't go anywhere. I still owe a boot. And I still owe 40 push-ups.
Oh, wow.
Platinum 666 bang! Oh my goodness. This platinum guy,
he fucks.
He's the biggest and baddest mother effer I've ever seen at Chat Sports and Chat Sports history, man. And that's just real recognizing real.
Is he ahead of us, or it's 3rd and 1?
And that's just real, recognizing real, man. Platinum has banged more than anybody in Chat Sports history. You could take Platinum's bangs and combine them from everybody that's probably ever been on this channel. And I don't know if they add up to the same. That guy's a crazy mother effer, man. Truly. You know who else is a crazy mother effer? A horse and his beer. Bang! A horse.
3rd and 1.
And his whole beer. And all of his beers.
Oh, it's a first.
First down, Pittsburgh. First down, Pittsburgh.
Why are you care about taking a timeout?
And the Ravens are still trying to call timeouts here, but, I mean, that's ball game. Huge, huge win for the Pittsburgh Steelers against the Baltimore Ravens. A horse in his beer, man. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
That's unbelievable.
Capital A. It's awesome, baby.
Dipsy doo. Drunkaroo. This is awesome, baby. With a capital A. Oh, my goodness. All right, y'all, here's what's going to happen.
Yeah, tell them.
Let me get through this post-game reaction show.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a boot-boot-skadoo with 40 push-ups. And we'll see how that goes.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see how that goes. Because, wild, man. Today's been a wild day.
Just finishing the stats.
Finishing the stats here for Mr. Chugs.
The stat-a-roos.
Dipsy-doo, stat-a-roos. If you want your questions in here on the postgame, Isaiah, damn Mitch, Raiders got you looking crazy lately. Yep. You're not wrong, dude. And, I mean, we're all in the same boat together where if it took me looking like this to get a Raiders win, like an actual Raiders win, I would do it. I want people to tune into the Raiders Report, have a good time, share some laughs, share some drinks.
Isn't the real wins the friends we made along the way?
Dude, absolutely. The real friends that you're making. I mean, you're 2-8. You're 2-8. And you are showing no hope that you're going to be able to compete this season.
You're 2-8.
2-8. That was a rough football game to watch. I mean, like, let's be honest here. That was a rough football game to watch. Game days used to be fun. The only way that game days are fun anymore is when you get a guy like David Zahn to get the party going. You get a guy like Platinum 666 to get the party going. A horse in his beer, Common Raider, frickin' Isaac Hernandez, Alan Cruz, Array, Abjin's dad, K. Gordon, Jedi, Spidey, TJ Parkinson, Ed Robbins. You need these type of people to make game days fun anymore here.
Facts.
Because this team is hard to watch, man. They are. Let's be honest. They're a hard football team to watch, dude. They are a really, really difficult football team to watch.
All right, so we're going to go to that. And then
let's get into a post-game reaction. And then as far as I'm concerned, I'm challenging everybody out there. I'm going to try to stay on my 2 feet as long as I can. I don't know how long my 2 feet are going to last, but I'm going to try to stay on them. I say we do quick, instant post-game reaction. And, let's just keep this thing rolling. You ready? Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, with an instant post-game reaction of the Raiders' 34-19 loss to the Miami Dolphins. It's not that I expected anything different. In fact, I said it earlier today, the Raiders playing the Dolphins, Raiders game days anymore, are like watching the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight. You tell yourself all week that you're not going to do it, but you know on game day, you know on fight night, you're going to be that schmuck that's going to tune in anyway. And then after the game, you go, that was a really bad experience. No way I'm going to do that ever again. And the entire time you're watching, you're going, I hope the underdog doesn't get killed. And yet, the Raiders, even though they only lost by 15, was a game that, let's be real, was never even close. Miami was in control of this one from start to finish. And you can say what you want about the Raiders' offense, but the defense today was absolutely atrocious. You had all this time, essentially 2 weeks, to be able to get prepared, to be able to get ready for the Dolphins. And were there some key injuries on defense? Yeah, no doubt about it. Not having Nate Hobbs it sucks. Losing a lot of the players that we've had on defense, it sucks. But, like, from the jump, this was a game that was frustrating, and, you know, you expect your team to come out of that bye and be a better coach team, and really in that first drive, it's like 3rd down and 20. K'Lavon Chaisson gets called for a hold, which gives Miami a first down. It gives them the opportunity to go down the field, and they score a touchdown, and they get on the board early. And the Raiders just could not quite keep up with the Dolphins. I don't really think that they did a good job of making any corrections, especially on the defensive side of the football. People are going to want me to talk about Gardner Minshew, who had another interception today. People are going to want to talk about Scott Turner. But, like, if we're going to sit up here and say that we think AP is the right man for the job next season, you want to be able to have a head coach that can show you that he can make adjustments in the bye week. And the Raiders defense, I thought, was worse this week than what they've been in years past. This is the first game the Dolphins have scored 30 points, I want to say, all season long. So are you mad that the Raiders lost today? This is the pinned comment here on today's show. You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. I want you to scroll on down and let me know, yes or no, are you mad the Raiders lost today? I'm not mad that the Raiders lost for probably the first time in the history that I've been doing this show. Because if you're upset that this team lost, how can you expect that this team was going to win? We're one step closer to getting a franchise quarterback. We're one step closer to getting Shedeur Sanders, to getting a Cam Ward, though, based on what I hear. It's going to be Shedeur with Antonio Pierce next season. I know that it's just win, baby. I know it's commitment to excellence. But there's nothing that says just win, baby. There's nothing that says anything about commitment to excellence when you watch this Raiders football team right now. I don't know if they're the worst team in the NFL, but damn it, they got to be right up there. And we'll be able to settle that debate week 16 when the Raiders play the Jacksonville Jaguars, who got beat today, 52-6 up against the Detroit Lions. If the Raiders can't win that game, then you can confidently say that this is the worst football team in the NFL. And I'm upset that there was certain situations in this game where I wanted AP to be a little bit more aggressive, and I'll continuously say, if AP is going to coach scared, you're not going to win in the National Football League. If you're looking for videos around the Raiders every single day, I'm not going anywhere. I love doing this show because I love hanging out with y'all. I don't care how banged up I get. I don't care how dumb I look on this channel. I want y'all to know that I think of y'all as my friends, my family, and I can be this comfortable. I can do all this crazy shenanigans because I'm that comfortable with y'all. And if you want to be able to tune in every single game day and know that Raiders probably aren't going to win, but you're going to be able to get a smile on your face, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, because I know this. We're going to be here. We're going to be rocking day in, day out here on the Raiders Report. The MVP of today's game was Brock Bowers. He had 13 catches, 126 yards, and 1 touchdown. And Bowers just showed you yet again. It's not right. Showed you yet again that he was the best player on the field for the Silver and Black. I mean, there's not another player for the Raiders that had more than 4 catches today. Alexander Mattison, 3 catches. That's a lie. Jacoby had 4 for 28, excuse me. Mattison, though, 3 for 50. Turner, 3 for 29. But Bowers saw 16 targets. And I just continue. He's the best tight end in the National Football League. Entering today's game, he had 57 catches. By the end of today's game, he's got 70 grabs. He's 3 catches away from breaking the Raiders' rookie single-season record for most receptions by a rookie, set by Amari Cooper, 72 grabs. I can't wait for Bowers to be able to break that record, and you can watch the Raiders games. And if you're wondering, Mitch, why the hell should I watch Raiders games? You should watch for Brock Bowers because he is really, truly that special of a player. The other reason why you should watch is you could also put a little bit of money in your pocket. Thanks to our sponsor here, PrizePicks, you're going to get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive a $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play $5. Where? Download the app today at PrizePicks. Use code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. We were sitting here wondering if Bowers would get more than, 64.5 receiving yards? Easily on the more there. Gardner Minshew, more on the passing yards. Daniel Carlson, we were sitting there feeling pretty confident that he would get more on the field goals. This was just a rough game, though he did get more on the field goals. He did get 2. I was thinking, did he need 2.5? He needed 1.5. Got the more there as well. The Raiders this season, if you need a reason to, when you're watching, you need something to root for, PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS because it's the only way you're going to get through this sports season. Let's go to Tyrone. No Ben Johnson and keeping AP. I don't know how I feel about this. It's because Ben Johnson's not an option. The Raiders already know that Ben Johnson will not be the Raiders head coach next season, and because of that, they're going to stick with Antonio Pierce, and they're going to stick with the guy that they feel like gives them the best shot to get Shedeur Sanders. Ventrac, Shedeur Sanders will be a New York Giant. I would bet you $100 right now that that's not going to be the case. I'd bet anybody right now, $100 that he's not going to be a New York Giant because he's going to be a Raider. Platinum, today's MVP. Sorry for the losses. Yeah, I still got a boot to do. I got 40 push-ups to do. Platinum was an absolute wild one today, and that's what you're going to get when you run into the greatest of all time at Chat Sports. Let's go to Caleb Navarro. I think Antonio Pierce was high or something when picking a quarterback. So AP's actually not the one that picked Gardner. AP was the one that made the full coaching decision. So AP was the one that hired Getsy. Though Telesco was the one that ended up wanting to bring in Gardner Minshew based on the people that I talked to. But either way, right? Either way. The Raiders are playing for pride at this point. Maxx Crosby literally just said it at 2-8. You're really just playing for pride at this point. But, yeah, you got to question a lot of the offensive decisions that were made this offseason. Who's going to be the Raiders quarterback next season? Let me know down below. It's not going to be Gardner Minshew. It's not going to be Aiden O'Connell. I'll tell you this. I think even if Shedeur, when he gets drafted by the Raiders next year, I don't even know if it's going to be Shedeur. And I say that because Shedeur wants to sit a year. Dion wants Shedeur to sit a year. Brady wants Shedeur to sit a year. And because of that, I think that the Raiders starting quarterback, I originally said that I thought it was going to be Shedeur no matter what. He'll be on the team, but I don't think that he's going to be the starter. They're probably going to roll with somebody else. Let's go to the God. If the Giants fire Brian Daboll, would you be down to bring him in as an OC? I would be, just because I think Daboll is a really good offensive-minded coach. He got stuck with Daniel Jones, a guy that he just never wanted his entire career. And, I mean, if you thought Daniel Jones is going to be a good franchise quarterback, then I don't know what to tell you. But I think Daboll could call plays, though the name to keep in mind is going to be Pat Shurmur, the offensive coordinator for the Colorado Buffaloes. I think that he could come to the Raiders and be the OC with Shedeur. TJ, let's chug a beer, boys. 7 weeks left. Time to pause, reflect, and drink instead of cry. F my life. I really wanted that jersey. I've never liked spiders. Yeah, I'll tell you this. I don't like spiders either. I would rather hold a snake before I held a spider. I might have a little bit of arachnid phobia. Blaine! What's up, my man? I was watching with the fam, so I missed the live. I'm sure the show was great. Appreciate what you guys do for the nation. What's sad is I don't feel like our watch parties are as good as what they were last year because people just aren't excited as they used to be, and I can't blame you. I can't blame people for not being excited to watch the Raiders, but I do got to give a shout-out to all the real ones that show up week in and week out and still want to have fun on this show because I'm the type of person where I'm going to be here every week for Raiders game days, and if you got that mentality of if you don't give up on your friends, you don't give up on your family, you don't give up on the Raiders, and you're going to show up every single game day, pull up here. Let's have some fun at least. Jansen, Raiders memoir for the season. How to succeed in tanking without really trying. It might be just tank, baby. Big luck. Who do we need to win today? I mean, honestly, we needed the Browns to win. We needed the Giants to win. We needed the Jags to win, the Titans to win. I don't think any of the teams that we really needed to win won today. The Jets lost, so technically we get a better third-round pick there. But what does help us is the Titans and the Jags play 2 more times this season, which is going to help us get a better draft pick because I don't see the Raiders winning another game. The only game you got a chance to win, Jacksonville, New Orleans. And the Jacksonville game literally might be for the number 1 overall pick. If I missed your questions on today's show, I apologize. Sometimes it's the luck of the draw. And unfortunately, we don't get many lucky draws here. Follow me on IG. Follow me on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365 for all the real ones out there. All right, y'all. So here's what's going to happen on today's show. Platinum 666 is the MVP of today's show, which means I owe a boot and I owe 40 push-ups here on today's stream. I said anybody that hits the gong today, I'm going to do a boot and I'm going to do some push-ups. Here's my honest thing, though. I'm going to try to beat Platinum. Platinum, if you answer this again, I'm going to try to do it again. If it's not Platinum, if anybody hits the gong, I will drop down and give you push-ups, and I will do a beer bong. But doing a boot, I just don't know if I got a boot in me. I got one more boot is what I'm saying. I got one more. If Platinum answers this, I'm going to have to dig deep, quite frankly. Maybe the deepest I've ever had to dig. Max is going to retire a Raider. He is. I promise you he's going to retire a Raider. He knows he's going to make more money retiring a Raider. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth of it, man. Whether you want to agree with it or not, he's retiring a Raider. I promise. Paul, the Giants are going to get Cam Ward. What I got to do to get the gong from TJ Parkinson. All right, TJ, let me look at the math here. TJ, I would say you are a 300 away from a gong rip, TJ. 300 away from a gong rip. Mr. Parkinson, if you do it, TJ, I'm going to throw back a beer bong. And I'm going to drop down, and I'm going to give you 25 push-ups on top of the boot and the 40 push-ups that I already owe. Yeah, it's going to be wild. Chugs had to go take a quick pee break. He'll be back here in just a jiffy. Speaking of jiffy, peanuts, are you smooth or are you nutty? Smooth peanut butter guy. I can't trust that. I like the crunch. Platinum says to drink. All right, Platinum. I'm going to take back this boot. The camera that we usually use is this one to show push-ups. So I'm going to do this boot first and then push. That's the shtick. Yeah, it's been a rocky road. It's going to be a rocky road. Platinum, cheers to you, bro.
And there he goes, having the time of his life. There we go.
There's no way he's going to do it again, right?
Dude, I don't think he has the balls to.
I don't know if I have the balls to.
Give me 40.
Dude, I feel 40. This is what 40 feels like.
40 push-ups after a boot is wild.
I got to take off my shoes. My feet are sweating. I look like a lion.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Dude, this boot.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm in trouble.
There.
Hang on. I'm so tangled right now. This boot is creeping. my goodness.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
I'm going to throw up. Oh.
You need the trash can's right there.
Oh, it's close.
It has some of Texas old Zins in it. So you're good.
I've never seen a garbage that doesn't have an old Texas Zin in it.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Dude, I'm so close to yakking. It's hard to breathe.
There's not a lot of air down there. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There we go. There we go.
Oh, God.
There we go, Mitch.
Dude, that was, I'm not kidding you. That's got to be the closest I've ever been. That was close to coming up. I'm gassed. I feel like an electric car.
I think if I did that
at a gas station.
If I did that, Matt, he actually would have thrown up.
What?
He said you should have ripped ass while he was down there.
Oh, yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been bad.
Yeah, Zamir White's been bad.
He's not good. He's not healthy. He can't see. He might have big biceps, but he's honestly, if Zamir White wants to be a good NFL running back, he should stop. I'm not even kidding. Stop doing curls. And he should only do the exercise that when you walk into a doctor's office and you read like easy the numbers, his vision needs to improve.
A vision test.
That's what he needs. That's what he needs.
All right, well, unless somebody's trying to make Mitch do another boot, we are about to head off. Subscribe if you want Raiders videos all year long.
I'm going to throw up, dude. This is going to be bad, dude. We're in trouble. I'm just letting you know right now. We're in a lot of trouble. I'm talking about unforeseen trouble.
Did you get another one from...
We're in trouble, dude.
I'll do one of them for you, but you got all the push-ups.
Here. Can you give me a David Zahn? A David Zahn milkshake.
Little Bud Light action.
If I got I'm taking them down. I'm not losing.
I'm gonna fill up mine too.
That's a David Zahn milkshake. Wait, do the one. Oh.
Platinum 666.
Oh God, I'm in trouble. Y'all are gonna see me throw up maybe for the first time on this show.
Platinum 666.
I'm in trouble.
And T.J. Parkinson.
T.J. Parkinson. Oh, God. I'm telling you this. You guys are going to see a side of me that nobody has maybe ever seen before. It's not going to be pretty. Some people are going to start watching this stream the same way that when you watched Tyson and Jake Paul, you were like, why is Mitch biting his glove? I hope he doesn't die in this ring. This is going to be bad. I'm not even kidding when I say it's going to be bad. This is going to be wild here. I don't know 80 push-ups. I owe 65 push-ups. I'm telling you this right now. I don't know how many push-ups I'm in. I don't know if I could drop down and give you 10. I can't do girl push-ups. We just might be here until week 12. We might be here till week 12. You ready? This is brought to you by Platinum 666. Let's just say that. I can't believe I don't know how I'm going to do this. Somebody's tuning in for the first time watching flowers on screen.
Maybe you can get someone just to lead shot some push-ups.
Huh?
Maybe somebody can select Moose.
60 and 2 boats. You can do mine next week.
60 push-ups and 2 boots.
I mean, we're already doing 2 boots. Or he wants 2 boats. I can't afford a boat.
I heard the worst day and the best day of your life is when you buy and sell your boat.
When you buy a boat, great day. When you sell the boat, also a great day. Mitch, are the Raiders cursed? I don't know, man.
No, yeah, heavy. The first one he did was
Happy Dads. Which Happy Dad boots are much easier. We're at a point now. I'll be honest, I actually don't even know why I asked for this. We're
actually almost out of Happy Dad.
Yeah, we have a few more shows. This is going to be gnarly. It's not worth the boat. All right, you go first. You guys are going to watch him delete a boot. This is like how an offense is supposed to work. That's how an offense, you want to see an offense go. This is how the Raiders' offense is. I actually don't know if we hits it out.
Yeah. There's just a lot going on. I don't know what you did. It gets the people going. Dude, every time I undo one, it's like stuck on another. You know what?
Look at the autocorrect by DJ Parkinson.
What? Boosts.
Boost. Autocorrect.
Oh.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
Oh. Oh, Jonathan, thanks. I got it this weekend. Little fade up. I went a little bit I went a little bit less off the top than I usually do. I usually go a little shorter, but I wanted to keep it a little longer on the top just because it's getting a little chilly. So I was like, I'll keep it a little longer on the top.
I'm so bloated right now.
I would be worried that you would just
You know that video that I showed you earlier? That would be you in that.
Tobias earlier, he's got a bigger one than me right now. That's how blood.
Oh. We got it, Mitch. You got it, bud. Let's rock. Let's rock today. Mitch said he needs to pee. He's holding his stomach. Then he owes 90 push-ups. 95. He said he's going to do 5 more than he thought. 95. Wow, some news coming out from the Lions game, though. They smashed the Jags. But starting linebacker Alex Anzalone, when the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie, Anzalone, he will be out for 6 to 8 weeks with a broken forearm. Wow. Not good news. Not good news for the Lions. Funky Monkey says he's definitely not going to pee. There's a greater than 0% chance that he's yakking it. For sure. There is a greater than 0% chance that he is yakking it right now. Saloni Baloney is out. Alec Anzalone is out. Jonathan Martinez chugs, if the Texans drafted Brock Bowers, would he still have such a great performance? I think so. I think he's just a talented player. He's one of those guys who I think no matter where he ended up, he'd still be good. I think so. He's very talented. Very, very talented. Yeah, that boot ended up in the toilet one way or another. Facts. Straight facts. The pipes, Mitchie, my boy. Mitchell yacked, I call. Hey, Mitchell Yak 365. People are saying, I don't know. Which end? Which end did it come out? Through the pee hole. F meeting the pros. I'll watch football with y'all over them all day, every day. Also, Mitch is puking. He's saying he didn't, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe it.
I only peed. Though, the amount of liquid I got in me right now.
His breath does smell like moldy Fritos, so I don't know whether he's telling the truth or not.
I was peeing out my fingernail.
Platinum hit him again. He wants it. Oh, dude, I actually don't know if Mitch could do another one.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That would be that'd be devastating.
All right, Mitch. Drop down.
It's just casual 65 push-ups. This is going to take me a year and a half. The ball's going to drop in New York before I get done with these.
Come on, get down. The quicker you get down, the quicker we can get out of here, Mitch.
It's easy for you to say that.
That is true. Come on, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 8, 8.
No, you can't do that. Oh. Dude.
He's currently in the child's pose.
It's so hard because I'm so full.
You in that position saying that sentence? It's so hard because I'm so full.
Oh.
That's not getting clipped.
Yeah, no way.
11.
I'm going to throw up, dude. We're at
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Dude. I got to be at least 8 months right here. We're having contractions. Subtractions. Contractions. Multiplication. Division. It's all there right now. It's all there. I'm going to have to switch up my grip. Let's go a little bit wider.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. You're halfway there.
Oh, I feel halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh.
Oh, dude, this is devastating. I got to get to 40. I got to get to 40. Oh, that way I can say I beat Platinum. Platinum, I'm beating you. You're not beating me today, Platinum.
Not today, Platinum.
Not
31,
today.
32, 33, 34.
Oh.
Come on, remember mowing Richie's grass. 35, 36, push. 37, 38, 39. Do it for Richie.
F you, Platinum.
40.
All right. I beat Platinum.
All right, 20 more for TJ.
Oh.
If you don't know what a TJ is, you can't afford it.
Dude. I'm gassed right now.
Dude, the form's good, man.
Form's real good.
Form is good. Will you be sore tomorrow?
Oh. My stomach is in shambles right now.
Which one's more sore?
I don't know. I don't know. If you're watching this, you're getting a lot of crotch right now.
There's literally 666 people watching.
There's
666 right now.
That is true.
There's 666 people watching me do a push-up, and every time I wonder, am I gonna yak?
I bet he won't do it again.
Dude,
Yeah, Platinum doesn't have the balls
I
to
beat
do it
Platinum.
again.
If he does it again, Platinum, you win. I don't know how I'll be able to. I don't know how. I don't know how.
Says Venmo blocked him.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you lost.
It sounds like I gotta win.
Oh, wow.
I heard you were better than that, dude. I'd be
Sick.
embarrassed if I was you. You just lost to the Raiders report.
I'm gonna throw up.
If you're going to throw up, there's a trash can right there with Texas Old Zins.
Thank God. I should have thought of that. Maybe on a yak. Ugh. What? 10 more?
I think 12.
Oh. All right.
Matt says, Platinum, go for the win.
Too scared.
Oh,
Come on, Mitch, 6 more.
dude.
Mitch, 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 Mitch. Come on, do it for Richie. Do it for Richie. 2 more. 2 more.
I'm gonna throw up.
2 more.
Down goes Platinum. Down goes Platinum.
Oh.
You lose, Platinum. You lose. Loser. Ah, ha, ha.
Dude,
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna lie.
Platinum.
Do it for Chuck. I might do it for Chuck.
Loser.
Platinum said Venmo blocked. Well, Mitch does have a Cash App.
I don't know if I do.
I did.
Oh. Not only am I gassed in my arms, the hardest part is when you do push-ups, you're supposed to breathe. I can't breathe.
Why?
My stomach. I feel like I'm going to give birth. I really do.
Why is it raspberry and not raspberry?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
It is raspberry, though.
That's pretty stupid.
That's Ron. Ron's an OG, though.
Just put a P in there.
That's what she said.
All right, well, since Platinum gave up,
Maybe PG has one to win.
we are going to head
I
out.
don't think he gave up.
What?
We good?
I think I won.
I think Platinum gave up.
I hope. I'm going to look.
Marin.
Oh, God.
We ready to go?
No.
You okay?
No, I'm not all right. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I don't know what to do.
Is it this? Is it what I think it is? The same?
No, it's not. It's not.
What just happened? Did somebody kick your dog or something?
From
Yep, it's I'm not kidding you when I say this. I don't know if I can.
since it's half, you have to do half of them.
All
So
right.
20 push-ups and 2 beer bongs.
Oh, God. All right. I'm not losing today.
Platinum 666! Bang! 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 Two beer bongs and 20 push-ups.
Oh, my Cash App or my Venmo's blocked. Liar! You liar! You weren't ready to compete. You're a liar.
Oh my God.
Are you sitting down or are your pants on fire? Liar.
Oh my God. Platinum is just putting it to Mitch today.
This is brutal, dude. Can I do the
Bet
push-ups?
you won't do it again.
He said that he had to go to his alternate Venmo account.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Mitch, you are getting absolutely dusted right now.
Do I look drunk? Because I'm drunk.
You look platinum.
There's Bud Light and then there's Bud Light Platinum.
Platinum.
I feel like the guys in Mad Max that sprayed their face with platinum silver. That's where I feel like right now.
PG says more liquid in him than a hoe in Vegas on Monday morning. Hashtag Raiders. Donald said, who's carrying Mitch home?
I'm Ubering. I'm going to Uber. I'm going to have to film it tomorrow also. There's no way I'm filming anything else today. I'm so defeated right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, dude.
You can always just say that Platinum beat you.
I'm not losing.
I'm not losing. Let's go! Put him in a wheelbarrow and push him home. 24-hour live stream today on the Raiders Report. All right, Mitch. Drop down and give me 20.
If I drop down, I'm going to give you 20 minutes of a nap. I don't know, dude. 20 push-ups seems impossible right now.
You can do girl push-ups.
I can't do girl push-ups.
You can do girl push-ups if you need.
That's worse. It's my stomach. It's so full right now. Like, I'm not kidding you. Look at this. This is, I mean, feel how solid my stomach is. That's my belly button. Seriously.
Oh, my God.
I'm not kidding you. This is the most solid this gut has ever been. I look like one of those bodybuilders that's like 45, 50, and they just got a rock gut.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yes.
you're like that's a guy that I don't want to fight. Like one of my good friends, his name's Gray Raider. And if you're in the Texas area, no, Gray Raider.
Greater.
No, it's Gray Raider. If you're in the Texas area, this guy's jacked. But my dude's got a beer belly. That's how I feel right now. I feel like Gray Raider. I'm not losing, dude. I'm not losing today. I can't lose today.
Just imagine if the Raiders had this will and effort.
We'd be 3-7. That's how bad they are. If they had this much will and effort, they'd be 3-7. That's how bad this team is.
You got it, Mitch.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. I'm going to pop.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, you're so close. 15, 16. Four more, baby. You got this. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh.
If you're good, I'm good, Platinum. If you're good, I'm good, bro. I'm so good.
I've never seen Mitch like this.
If you're good, I'm good.
I'll
go home with a win.
Someone asked, is it a boy or a girl, Mitch?
I'll go home with a win. I'll go home with a win today. So, I'm not kidding you. This is 26-hour Josh McDaniels delirium. I don't know if I could put a drop more in my system.
All right, well, until next time, we're going to head out so Platinum can't absolutely destroy Mitch anymore. But, I mean, I think Platinum, I've never seen Mitch on the ropes as much as this.
This is, I'm all right. I'll take the win today. I think I got the win.
You seem like a winner right now.
This is the most winning I've done all year. I don't know if you can tell. I feel like Ravens week 2. That's how I feel right now. All right, y'all. Terry Parkinson. I don't know what that is. But I appreciate you. All right, y'all. Platinum. If you send anything else, dude, I can't do it. I have never been filled with this much liquid.
I didn't know where you were going with that first part of the sentence.
I don't know. I'm telling you right now, I feel like a fishbowl. You ever see a fishbowl? That's how I feel.
Platinum says, I'll accept a tie if you say it's a tie right now.
A tie? All right, Platinum. Here's the only way I'm going to accept a tie. Here's the only way. It's the only way. See, I can't do it, though.
Yeah, I think you just got to wave the white flag and say, better luck next time. We'll take the tie.
I'll take a tie this week, but there's no way, dude. There's no way I could do any more. But Platinum, I look forward to this challenge all season long. Platinum, if you're here every week, I'm giving you this battle every week. Every week. From me, from Jeremy Chugs. I'm out, man. I'm not kidding you. I am absolutely positively cooked. The fire alarm's going off. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday live, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Though I do have a favor to ask. Chugs is going to be live tomorrow night. Make sure you go party with Chugs.
Platinum, I challenge you tomorrow night, Texans versus Cowboys. I'll be live on our Texans channel. If you want to take down the king of boots, I'll be there. So better show up. Better get ready because tomorrow night we're going live and we're getting crazy on the Texans channel. So Platinum, if you want to take on that challenge, let me know. I'll be there. I'll be there ready to battle anybody who wants to take down the king of the boots, the Puss in Boots. Let's go.
Puss in Boots. What a name.
Yeah.
You are we eat, right?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'm ass in boots. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to bed.